Is that working?
It says it's offline for the moment, but let's try refreshing the page. Yeah, it says it's offline still. Manage my Google account.
Should be good and working. Ready to go.
Oh, there we go. It's loading.
It shows me in Cypher. Okay, let me cut this window out. Let me pop out the chat for me. Drag it all the way on this side. Okay guys, I think we are all here on this side of the portion. Let me share this link up in the Discord if somebody wants to join.
Okay, I think it just got me down as Rob then. How do you change your identity on like YouTube? I haven't got a clue.
Wait,
I'm like a
what do you mean by
full-blown
change
boomer.
your identity on YouTube?
Yeah, so like on this I've just got it down as Rob.
Okay, click on your profile like this.
Yeah.
And click on switch account if you have that, and you can click on add account over here and just make a random gaming name one if you want.
Ah, shit, that's an idea. Okay, cool. I'll do that tomorrow.
Yep, it is working, and I think that's the answer I can give to Jake Burrow guy as well to fix his thing. I mean, do you guys prefer YouTube or Twitch in terms of buffering and stuff? Like, do you ever buffer on YouTube? At least in India, it never happens that I ever buffered on YouTube.
It's not about buffering that's the problem. I just prefer Twitch.
I see.
Cause like I can. Okay, so I prefer YouTube for videos and I prefer Twitch for live streams.
Yeah, I mean that is how it works, right? It is.
Yeah.
It is how it is.
If I'm going to watch like an actual event, so for example, I kind of half follow the League of Legends pro scene. If I'm watching something for that, then I do prefer YouTube because of the fact that you can pause things and rewind on a live stream on YouTube, but you can't do that on Twitch. But for this sort of thing, Twitch is just better.
True. I mean, I was reading the things that are required to like make YouTube, like get yourself up ahead in YouTube, and the best way to do it is basically watch time. And the best way that there is to live stream, is because every single minute that someone is even lurking, it counts as a watch time. And let's just say if I even stream for 5 hours and 20 people are just lurking or watching, it's basically 400 hours, I think, of watch hour. No. How much is 25? 100 hours of watch time, which is almost really hard to get it through the videos, right? Imagine you like, yeah, it takes a lot of time to get watch time through the videos because not everyone is gonna watch the full video. They basically come in through the title and they look at exactly what they want in that video and then they go away, unless the whole video is about some topic that is like covering the whole thing. For example, your breeding video would be an example for this. If I keep the title like breeding, your questions, our answers, and then the whole video is about that, then they have to stay through to just learn about everything, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, in most of the videos, people don't stay the whole way around. They just look for what they want and then they leave. Like the egg opening one I uploaded, the 69 eggs we opened, most of the watch time is like 3 minutes. So on that 20-minute video, people saw only 3 minutes and left. So they basically browsed through for the Luma egg reaction and probably left after that. I think that's how it is, and I would do that as well sometimes if I'm not sure of, like, a random person doesn't know our community, right? So he won't be there for our community or watching the whole thing. He doesn't know who's Backlap, who's Robert, or who's me.
True. That is true. So who's actually on at the moment? So it's just me, you, Cypher. Can you see who's viewing? Because like
I
one of
mean,
the things I love about Twitch is you can see who's in chat if you feel like it.
you can still see by clicking on participants, but they have to at least type once for us to see it.
Okay. To be
Well, I
fair,
posted the link, so if anybody wants to jump, they will jump.
yeah. To be fair, TEMTEM is pretty niche, so I'm not expecting it to get a huge amount of viewers on it.
But I mean, I tried YouTube on that day, on Monday, basically to do dojo rematches, and I see a lot of new people that actually came to the stream on YouTube. But just because they mostly spend time on YouTube and they don't go on Twitch, right? But just because they came and hung out with me, they actually tried Twitch and they were with us the whole week on Twitch as well, including today in auction, and they enjoy Twitch now as well. But it's just
Yeah.
good thing for me that I got some audience from YouTube just because of going live, and nobody else is doing that, going live on TEMTEM at least.
You know what I think would be sensible if you do a lot of the streams on YouTube when Sapanku hits, because there's going to be a lot of new players when Sapanku hits, or a lot of returning players, and they aren't necessarily going to go to Twitch.
Yeah, well, my plan is gonna be something like that. Half day on this, half day on that, so I can cover maximum area.
See, I wouldn't do half a day on each. I'd do like one day one day another. Because that way you're actually hitting all the different time zones regardless. And also try and make sure one of the days on the weekend of whenever it actually hits is on YouTube and one of them is on Twitch, because a lot of people only have time on the weekends. So obviously that doesn't apply to places like India where you said that you have to work every single day.
Yeah. Now the thing is, the reason why I said half day Twitch, half day YouTube is because if I just start on Twitch and let's say I took 40 people with me on YouTube, just saying I have giveaway and took them with me over there, and the starting number itself is high, then if there is somebody else even streaming on YouTube, then I would still be looking on up, right, in the number wise, if YouTube works like that. But if not, I don't think YouTube works like that. It gives you a lot of nice discoverability, I think.
Yeah,
I
I haven't got a clue how you find live streams on YouTube. I haven't got a clue how you do it.
Can you try opening YouTube and type TEMTEM live and see if our stream shows up there? I can't do it myself because my stream won't show to me.
TEMTEM live
Stream or something.
No, TEMTEM live stream.
And hey, Ayo, welcome in.
No. I mean, I can see no, I'm just getting videos for like Millers. TEMTEM. Like, if I search for you, then even if I search for you, I don't get like a link. I don't get the stream popping up. Maybe if I just search X Sagar X. Yeah, if I search for your name, like your YouTube name, then it'll say you're live now, and I can watch that. But just searching for TEMTEM on YouTube doesn't show me that, unless it's like a second.
Can you type in Google itself, like YouTube Live, and then I think it takes you to another website like live.youtube.com and try TEMTEM there.
Oh yeah, maybe actually. YouTube Live.
I don't know, maybe it's a different domain, you know. Winna Yolande. The name is from a character who is a queen. Wait, Iolande is you though. Or is Iolande a character as well? And where is it from?
Like, why can't I not just search via YouTube? Cause no, it's just youtube.com/live. And it gives me a list of a load of different streamers. But I don't think there's a way of searching live streams specifically.
Live.youtube. YouTube Live. No, it's opening the dashboard.
Yeah.
Did I get any other application? How many do we have? Oh, that's good. Io's name is from Green Lantern. My name is variation of my own name. I don't know, dude. Cypher, whenever I read your name, I think you are the character from Valorant, which is Cypher as well, which is exactly the same icon as yours. Cypher Valorant. Let me show you. Yeah, look at this. Cypher.
Mate, we can't see what you're showing at the moment. Unless okay. Oh, actually, there might be a bit of a delay on this on the stream. I'm pretty sure that. Maybe it's just on my end. Oh, it's on my end. I'm like 15 seconds behind for some reason. Yeah, that's why I had. That's why. It's like 15 seconds behind. Yeah, do you want to run us through the stats?
What exactly would you like to see here? Let me know. This is the sheet I deal with every single week. Week after week after week after week. So basically, you know how we have transitioned. Look at this. Week 12, 70 items. Week 14, 100 items on week 14. So basically we were selling 100 items and so on and so on and so on, but you know, it's a problem because we were selling 100 items, we were spending so much time, but it's not worth it because the commission ended up somewhere around 220k after that much of hard work of almost a 15-hour stream. But Now, after applying all the changes, we are doing less items. So we still have 60 items, not gonna lie, but 420k from one auction itself. Let's just call it 220k and award Lunar Panthers donation because it doesn't come every single time. It's a one-off,
How
but
much
still
did how much did Panther donate?
200k.
Oh, what the fuck? The man's the man's fucking minted.
He sold the monkey for 200k and he said all the sales from monkey goes to donation. So 200k full donation from him. Yeah, I have it. I have enough for tournament for 2 weeks. Fortunately, like 1.5 week. If it was 450k, then it would have been 2 full weeks. But I'll put it. I mean, next week there's no auction, so I think that covers up for that. Can you send my sales there in a screenshot? Where is Cypher? This is Cypher. Yes, Cypher, all done, sent. Check your DM, it should be there.
Got Saga sliding into your DMs.
I'm sliding in all the DMs. It was really complicated when we first started. Look at the week one. This was the week one, guys. The real OGs are here, only this many people, and only 12 items sold.
Suppose the first couple of weeks are going to be a bit rough.
Yeah, this was the first week. And look at, like, stuff is not arranged. We wrote all of this like this. It's actually more stuff, not 12, because each entry had 5 items or so in that itself. Then we went into week 2 and we made like 1 item per entry. So that's how it started. Then we divided it and it was how many? 32, but still we were making 60k-ish from commission. Then it came to week 3. Again, some changes, but again, the numbers were still less. Week 4, it went a bit up higher, 40.
When did you bring in all the formatting and the colors?
Yeah, it's up ahead. One moment. We have someone here. Hello, I'm doing a competitive team, but I don't know where I have to spend my TVs on my Valorant. Do you have an idea, please?
So the first
Yes.
question here is, what trait is it?
Yes, what trait is this, Tom? Can you tell us the trait? You know, Robert, after I help him, I'm gonna ask him the question that we could not find the answer for.
Oh yeah, how did you find it?
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Let's first help him out. Let's clear his problem and then we can ask solution for our problem. Oh shit, I almost killed that. So let me show you,
Right.
Tom.
So for aerobic, there's a couple of different ways you can go about it. Generally speaking, you want to split the TVs between HP, speed, and you can make an argument for putting TVs in either attack or special attack, depending on if you want to buff up the damage on a hyperkinetic strike, or if you wanted to buff the damage on the feather gatlings. It depends, because special attack also increases the damage that toxic plume does, I think.
No.
Is that a physical attack?
Yep.
Oh wow, okay. Fair enough.
No, toxic plume is special attack, but if you want to increase the damage of hyperkinetic, you put points in speed, not in special attack. It's more on speed.
Yeah, I mean special attack does increase it, but it's primarily speed. Then if you want to buff up the damage on Noxious Bomb and Feather Gatling, then you put it into attack. So Are people able to post links in YouTube, or are they not able to do that? I actually
Let me
haven't got
do
a clue.
it. So you can see it on my screen, Tom. First of all, this is my spread. I use full HP, 398 HP, 103 stamina for feather gatling, hyperkinetic feather gatling, and speed maxed up as well. And let me help you with something that you probably do not have yet. So let me drop it on my screen for you.
And can you also explain why you want to have 61 stamina?
Yeah, as I said, it's feather gatling, hyperkinetic feather gatling, or feather gatling noxious bomb, hyperkinetic feather gatling without getting out of stamina.
So in other words, what you're saying is it gives you 4 attacks without overexerting.
3 or 4 depending on what you're doing, basically. Damn, I didn't use the document for quite some time. Let me get it from my chat.
I mean, I've got it if I'm allowed to post it. If it's the generic TEMTEM guide that everyone has.
Yeah, exactly that.
Okay, yeah. Are you okay with me posting it?
Yeah, I'm down for it. I just don't know if it allows you to do it. Just try it.
Well, it hasn't hyperlinked it, but if you copy and paste that Google Docs link in, then it should bring up a page that will give you a generic link that will give you just some relatively decent TV spreads for basically everything. Yeah, so as Cypher was saying, as Cypher's highlighted as well, 61 stamina. That's a break point as well, isn't it, for getting 1 extra stamina per turn? Is that the optimal one for sweatband, or is that no sweatband?
No, if you're going sweatband, then you just go 0 stamina, just go HP and speed. Most people go max HP and max speed, to be honest. If with a sweatband, of course, on that. But here, Tom C, you can join our Discord if you would like. There is a resources section where you can find all the links that we are speaking of. And I wanted to ask you, Tom C, one question, if you can help me out as well. Can you tell me, how did you find us? Like, where exactly did you see that I'm live? Because we've been trying to find how do you find live streams on YouTube, and I could not find it, neither did my friend. So if you could just tell us, how could you find us? Like, how did you find us? Did you search for something, or did you just come across one of my videos and that's where you saw that I'm live and you came in and asked me the question? If you're still there, that is. So Robert, what were we speaking about?
I literally don't remember.
Damn, I got pumped up because
Oh yeah, no, it's something about the auctions. And you were.
Yeah. So where were we? Week 4, right? Yeah, week 4. Week 4 was 160k commission. It was really nice, a big one. Broccoli was really the, how do I say it? He was basically the backbone of our auctions. He was selling a lot of stuff for us. He was helping us so much. Broccoli, Nemesis, and this guy called Harambe Rip. Then we go into week 5. Same thing, same format, and then all the way down. Week 6, 7. The list started getting bigger because more and more people started participating in it. If you search TEMTEM and change the upload date to in filters, it should come up, I think. Can you try that, Robert? Let me know if that is the way it works. So week 7, week 8, I think week 10 or 11 is where we started doing all of this formatting. Yeah, week 10. So week 10 is when we started with the colors and stuff. We started playing out with different items and stuff. Collected, we got paid. seller got paid and done all this stuff. Week 11 was, it didn't work out, so then we went back to the normal one for a bit. 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, I'm just searching at the moment. When I search for the phrase TEMTEM and filter it to only stuff today, then I don't get this live stream. Oh yeah, it does, but I have to scroll all the way down. I literally have to scroll all the way down to the bottom.
I see. So he also got us the same way. He was looking for a video that is saying how to PvP TV train, and that's how he found us as well.
Okay.
Well, since he cannot really understand English, or he understands English, but he's not an English speaker, let me see what we can help him with. Let me directly give him a link. If he does not want to join the Discord, that is fine.
Yeah.
I think this is the link. No, this is not. This. So yeah, I'm dropping him, guys. Dropping it. I didn't have it ready. So here you go. Which one is this?
Yeah.
That's really nice. So you can take a look at that.
Super.
Basically, you can find all the tiers of Temtems over here. You can find all the spreads, items, and everything. If you have any questions, you can ask us. We are more than happy to explain you.
But I meant to actually ask you. Do you think the tiers on that beginner spreadsheet are accurate? The tier list on that.
No, I mean, that's why we make our custom ones as well, right? It is fairly accurate, but not exactly accurate, I would say. I mean, nothing is wrong here. These templates are basically taken every single game, and if you take them, you will never go wrong with your choice, is the thing. Like, if you have any of these 6, you will never go wrong with it, to be honest.
That's fair.
And I agree to this.
You could actually just put all 6 of those things on a team, and then just put Raycan and a Yowler in, and that's a valid comp team.
Yeah, exactly. That's Quetzalcoatl team, basically.
Yeah, exactly. That's just a Quetzalcoatl team.
Which is why
Cerny for Nasaku suddenly got Salad Stall.
The only reason I might not agree to this list is because okay, I'm sorry for the cliffhanger. So I was saying the only reason why I would not agree with this is according to me, the top tier should be something that's mechanically broken or something that just is needs to be fixed, basically. So that should not be Wolfie, Wolverine, and everything. Just bring them down. Something to be supposed to be on the top should be a Kinu and the Nagais, to be honest. Like Nagaise and Kinu. Because just them being present in the game is such a huge threat, and they shift the whole thing up for match by just being there, you know? They don't even have to attack.
Yowler kind of falls into that category as well, because like the presence of Yowler means you need mentals. You can get by without mentals against like a Momo or or against a flank, but Yowler just...
I mean, there are ways around Yowler if you think of it, to be honest. If you have Hypnosis in your team, you can make him go to sleep. There are many ways to play around Yowler, but...
Yeah, but doesn't Yowler normally run Chamomile? So you
Well,
can't sleep
chamomile.
you can't sleep caramel yowler.
Yeah,
And
well,
then
that
doesn't
is
he
true.
often run energy drink as well?
No, I don't think Yoblar's run an energy drink. Give me some. Well, there is one more reason I would agree to that tier list. Can you say why? I'll let it on screen for a moment. You can see and then tell me why.
What do you mean, sorry?
I said there is one more reason I agree to this tier list. Can you say why?
Because it has size munch in the B tier?
Because it has Raiken and size much above Capretta. Where is Saber? Bring her here. And hey Tom, take care, have a good one. Thank you so much for coming by.
Hey, bud.
See you
I
later,
don't
Tom.
see, like, the main thing I disagree with on that list is Hocus being solo. Or is it Pocus? Whatever the evolved one is, I can never remember. The evolved one of Hocus or Pocus being in the D tier, I don't really agree with that. It is niche, but it's good enough that,
It's not
you know,
updated for Focus to be up there, that's it.
yeah. I mean, it's been updated relatively recently because stuff on that has changed tiers. Because for a while it had both electric Koish and digital Koish in the B tier for quite a while. So it has been updated. Sup, Cypher? What are you going WoW at?
Oh, there's a short version of the link as well. I didn't even know that.
Oh, a tiny URL version.
This document really lags hard on me sometimes.
Yeah, it's old. It's pretty hefty document. But it's honestly really, really, really well made.
Yeah.
Like who is it that made this?
Israel. There's a person. He goes by the name Israel. He's in our Discord as well, I believe. I have like thanked him so many times, and I've asked a lot of like new players as well to thank him if you get the time. I mean, all it takes is just take his Discord ID, type it in, and just drop a thanks. He did such a good job for community. It's a base document for everything for him, for anyone actually. He put my name there without me even knowing, and I was so happy that he did that. I didn't even know about it. He just used to see some of our streams and he added my name there as a coach. And it just makes me feel so good that someone appreciates what I do as well. So, of course, saying thanks to the person who is doing that as well is the same. He must be feeling good as well if someone appreciates the free work he did for everyone. I mean, he technically has nothing to do from this, right? He's not getting any profit. He's just doing it. And he updates it still from time to time. I'm pretty sure you have not even heard of this website that he has listed here, TEMTEMtrading.com.
No, you're right, I haven't.
Yeah, you basically go there and you click on trade TEMTEM and you put whatever your offer is. Or else you can do a trade finder and try to look for whatever you're trying to find. If there is anything, you can do that. Which reminds me, I can look for a Smazy Fort here if there is actually someone selling that. Smazy. 8 fertility search. Oh, nothing. Whoa.
Rip.
No, that ended quickly though. I didn't think it would be that quick. Okay, Smazy, female, any fertility search. Okay, there is something. Two people are selling it or trading it.
Well, one's trading for a Hoochik. Is that like a perfect Smazy or?
It's the starter. He doesn't even know. Probably he can't trade it. Trade it.
What about the other one that's selling it?
Perfect.
Oh, it's only got Earthwave though. Ugh, Smazy without Dimmak. I think Dimmak's gonna get less valuable as well as the game, as like levels get higher. Because 80 damage right now is like a lot, but if things get to higher levels, that's not gonna really be as impactful.
Kinu protector. Shitty stats. Female Kinus. Female Kinus. Wait, Kahazar is someone from our Discord. He actually uses this. I can maybe ask him for some feedback. How is this website? Does it actually work?
I mean, I've never heard of it. I don't think anyone from the community would use it. I think like if some streamers started using it, then that'd gain some traction.
I mean, there are so many entries, so there are people using it, I guess, but not many, I guess.
Can you see when things are added though? That's the question. Can you see when things are added? Because this could be stuff that's been there for months.
You must be logged in to create a profile. Oh, let's just log in via Discord. Wait, there's auctions on this website as well. What the fuck?
Why?
Okay. Auctions have been currently closed. Okay, rep. So let's go check what is happening here. So I don't see any options of when did it actually start.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the stuff on here has been there for a long time.
'68 trades, 68 trades, 31 trades. Okay.
But then it says update required for like half.
All of yeah.
Yeah. This is just it's a dead site.
Probably. Yeah, this is really nice. Have you seen the images of TEMTEMs that Prema has denied from making and deleted them already?
I mean, I've seen a couple, but I haven't seen that many.
I'll show you if you want to see them all.
Yeah, man, show me. I'm intrigued there. Well, I'm gonna be heading to bed soon. It's 2 AM here.
Okay, there you go on screen. This is the first bunch. Can you believe they did not take this panda and they took Orphel?
I mean, Orphel's cool, but that panda...
It has quality.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with them taking Adoraboros and Orphel. But I'm guessing that's a crystal panda, right?
Mental, I think.
Oh. Well, if that's meant to be mental, then they could well just add that into Arbory.
No, these are all already scrapped and deleted. They are never coming back designs.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's. I'll show you the comment below. There is a comment from developer right below. So yeah. So let's go down. There are a lot more. If it makes you feel anywhere. So they run. So this is another one. Look at this. Look at all of these. You can definitely find way better tempems than some in the game already. Look at that number 8. Looks like a fucking badass. Number 7 looks like sleepy, to be honest. Like chill and pill. Can enrage anytime with fire or ice maybe.
I quite like number 7. I like number 1 as well.
Number 15 is a badass of its own. Number 14 is a badass as well. He's like, the fuck are you looking at? 22 is pretty much Snorlax Minimax.
That's Snorlax crossed in the door, that is.
28 is like a plug hole. 29 looks like a badass, not gonna lie. Pretty creepy but badass.
Oh, then 33 is Nestler.
Yeah.
32, Ampling.
Ampetier, yeah. Scarf to Geodude. We have more. Look at these crystal temps.
And then 13, Gallus.
Scuffed Cerniv. Crystal Cerniv. Yeah, Hustle Ride. They had so many good choices. Look at that number 18. Looks like a pretty badass.
Oh, hey, Nem.
Wait, Nem, what if he's wrong?
I think the fact that it's on YouTube rather than Twitch. I agree. It doesn't feel right for me either.
Guys, you see, it works though. It works. We had one new person.
I quite like the that like it kind of looks like a drill, number 11 on the crystal ones.
One moment. Number 11. Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like ice cream cone, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I quite like that. What other ones are there?
So, every Temtem in these polls is already discarded from our internal process. We discard dozens of designs. There's always going to be some that are favorite and some of that you don't like. But the main point behind this process is not everyone needs to like every Temtem. That's different designs for different people. You don't need to think you are tossing away some Tems in favor of one. Those Tems are already tossed and we are giving you the opportunity to bring back one. So all of them are basically discarded and thrown away, but people chose Gialis, Nesla, Ampetier, Orphil of course, and Adoraboros to bring back from the discarded designs. Now again, there are so many good choices here to take if needed, right?
Yeah, to be fair, I've heard of them saying that they didn't put the panda in when a lot of people wanted the panda before. I think off of Talakai. And that makes sense because that panda's adorable.
I'm pretty sure if it was in game, it would have been an absolute disaster as a Momo as well, in terms of some kind of shit damage out of nowhere.
Yeah, why does Undermine do what it does? It's just. Also, like, can anyone explain to me why with Undermine, like, the HP bar goes down at a really weird speed? Like, it starts off slow and then accelerates. I've never noticed that. I've never noticed that with any other attack, but when you use Undermine, the speed that the HP bar goes down speeds up as it goes further.
It's deleting. Boom, it's like slow and then zoom, it goes down quickly. I don't know, there's a lot of scope in this, but sadly Need to open that in Chrome. And I have a message. Wait, how do you close this thread? I don't even know. I reported it.
Sorry, carry on, Saga.
Wait, what did he say?
I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever used the official forum was once. No, correction, I have used them once.
I mean, the only time I used it was for Johnny Winsmoke. I went there to ask help for him, and I got the help for him. Hey, Cypher, you just hanging out is enough. YouTube is not as cruel as Twitch, by the way. You don't need to chat on YouTube. If it's lurking, it is still fine.
Alright, man. I'm gonna head off. It's pretty late and I kinda wanna sleep.
I understand that. It's okay. Thank you so much for giving me company. Have a good time.
Right,
Good night.
See ya.
See ya. Anybody else, guys, who would like to jump with me? I'm still gonna go on until I complete either one of these radars, and only then I go to sleep. So we still have a way to go. I mean, Cypher, last time I tried on YouTube, I basically did not have people chatting, but I had at least 10 people in there, and the watch time was calculated for all of them, regardless of them chatting or not. So on YouTube, I think it's fine, but it helps. I mean, chatting is always good, but it's not compulsory on here at least. I need to turn off the air conditioner. It's too cold. My legs are shivering. Fuck. Get back. Let's keep going. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be lazy later on, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do the announcement for auction past records right now, because I don't want to be a lazy sleek ass later on. So let's go week 21. Let's make the announcement right away instead of being lazy later on. So let's copy pasta this right away. Put it here. Make it week 21. Go all the way down to 200 and what is the number? Bring it this. Well, that's a flat number. 201945 collecting. Oh wait, paid out is the other number, my bad. So it's 2019,450 collecting 140,550. You need to wait. Four two four 643. And let's jump to the donations all the way up. So Reiner is sitting on 50k. Let me remove all the names. Codename douches 3,500. Codename douches 3,000. Castiel 5193. Reiner is already written. Welsh Leprechaun 5,000. Gisbert 3,000. Brad Stab 8,400. Budave 4,000. Ironborn 5k. And Robert 35,000. I think this does not need to be here, so move it up here. And our big boss, Lunar Panther with 200k. Pansons. Boy. There we go with all the numbers, and we are looking good to throw it out there. Let's go. Okay, let's get back in there. I'm sorry I had to AFK. I was just working on the sheet, trying to get it done. We are basically on Luma odds, almost both radars. Can I pop at least one Luma? Because both of them are guaranteed Smazy Fort for me. I mean, I have to give Sleepy one Luma, that's for sure. I'm not catching anything, I'm just killing everything and moving on. Do you want me to catch them? I'll be more than happy to help you. You need to tell me how to catch them, then I can catch them for you. What should you use to catch them? Because I'm literally killing everything right now. You probably need to teach me how to catch them first of all. Yeah, tell me how to catch them. I'll be more than happy to collect some for you. What's the best way to catch them? Just catch the one that survived. So I think that you mean after 200, 300 encounters, because until then, I don't think anyone is surviving here. I have an idea I can try. Hold up. Let me try this. No, they are just dying. We need to wait till they level up a bit, then I can probably catch some of them for you. They are just weak sauce right now, whichever is dying. Yeah, he fucking dies from a lick as well. Well, something lived at least for you. I got one for you. Do you need 50s only, or do you think anything is fine? Mushuk will survive around 49, so blast away. Alright, sounds good. So we are waiting for Mushuks to start spawning, right? It will be soon, don't worry. You need some 50s. Oh, it sounds good. I can do that. I think Nem already went to sleep. I was first thinking maybe the Nem is alive. He might. Let me get in the normal voice room if somebody wants to join me. More than welcome to join me, guys. If anybody wants to jump in with me. Come out here, Mashuk. Yes. Good boy. What exactly is Amartyan doing today? Let me check. How much are you paying, Black? How much are you paying for the Nesla? Hmm. I'm starting to feel the fatigue, to be honest. I can't wait for a blue monkey, to be honest. Those eggs are. Oh, by the way, Cypher, if you're still here, I have some good news for you. You gave some people absolute trouble and bad feelings because of your eggs. You are a very cruel person, Cypher. I still can't stop laughing if I think of what happened earlier today on your name. You are talking in the wrong chat, but Cypher, when I was selling your eggs, the timer on your eggs was 0000. I see you like to play with the edge, so I was like, Cypher is a guy that plays on edge. You buy his eggs, you pop it, you don't get a chance to resell it or some shit. And the person who bought your egg wanted to resell it, I think, or something. So the moment I traded him, it just went straight into his inventory and it popped up, and he was like, "No, this egg hatched immediately." I was like, "I told you, Cypher plays on edge." And hey, Matsun, you like to join voice with me, Matsun? I'm chilling right now. If you wanna jump up. Alright, Matsun sounds good. Hey, yes, Leak Geek. What's up? How are you doing? Are you new to TEMTEM? Or do you know me as well? Because I don't know your name. If you already know me from Twitch or in-game name, you can let me know your in-game name or Twitch name so I can identify you. But if you're a new person in my streams, then welcome, welcome. Hello. Can I get my items from auction? Nah, this is Klutzy. Oh, Klutzy, alright, sounds good to you. They were saying they were new and I gave them the mercy discount, and then I saw they were selling X for 10k cheaper. Wait, who are these people, Cypher? Are they from our community? As far as I know, we don't have such people in our community, but if they are, then we have to take a look into this. Because I noticed one thing and I might need to take an issue out of it. I noticed that people were taking cookie from me on full fertility, then breeding a few eggs out of it, and then selling it into the auction of Timbo. I saw a few of the temps that I noticed were taken from me, but they were sold on auction. Now I don't exactly know what is the auction actually for, but I don't know. I need to figure out what is going on regarding that. So I'm being very careful nowadays when I'm giving cookies to make sure I'm not giving it to someone that does not need it. And I'm totally giving it to someone that's a complete random new person and not known persons anymore, unless it's one thing that they require for their comp or something. So yeah, that is something I'm looking into already, reselling and stuff. And blank, I think Cypher is talking about perfects, but I was talking about cookies being resold on Timbo's auction, being all green stats. It was being misused, like taken for free, but being sold for more than 10k and so on and so on. Now I can't stop him from doing the auction. That's not a problem. To be honest with you, the only big fools are the ones who buy full green. I mean, you can either call them fools or uneducated people that do not know the price of other stuff, right? So yeah, I mean, it is basically being taken advantage of new players, but it's not his fault that people are willing to jump into it. He can't do much. He's just doing a fun event for fun, but if people are going crazy, I mean, let's just say if Timbo was the one who's starting the auction for like 4k, 5k for a green, then I would blame him, but he's starting it for 500 and people are going stupidly, how do you say it, stupidly awkward by going into 10, 11k ranges for a green. So that doesn't make sense. So I wouldn't blame Timbo on that, but again, I have seen a few cookies here and there which I gave on the day, and then a few days later they are being breeded down and then they are being sold in there. So I don't know. I need to. Who's the fucker for the eggs? I bought one for 10k Raikin and raised it to resell at 35k. It really depends. But Cypher, can you tell me the name? If you can tell me the name, I can try and do something about it. I mean, of course, we can't do anything to them or witch hunt them or anything. That's not something we do, but there is always ways around it. And speaking makes it better than getting it worse. Ah, bad luck, Cypher. Yeah, exactly. We can do that, but we don't need to tell anybody else because spreading word is almost as bad as witch hunting someone. But yeah, we ourselves can make sure we don't trade. I mean, I would not deal with that person if I know what he's doing or somebody who's doing that. I'm actually starting to think whatever cookies I have, if they're full fertility, I'm gonna give it to someone, ask them to drop it down to 0, and either release them or do something, but do not give anyone a cookie with 8 fertility. But then I have a lot of them. How do I deal with that many cookies? Is the thing. Almost have 100 plus 8 forts right now that I need to. I mean, that 100 breeded 6 times each is probably 600. So yeah, it's a big thing to do, but better than someone trying to resell it because I gave them to do. I not even I, it's community who gave it to them for free. I forgot to see you were checking voice chat. Okay, you're back in YouTube chat, alright. Okay, let me reply to the ping. I mean, you will not be the first one. I would be, I don't know, I think I might even be before you. Because let's just be honest, I am pretty sure there are a lot of people that try to take advantage of me. I can't say you have on stream right now, but if you meet me ever in voice chat, one-on-one, or anytime I'm off stream, I can tell you some stuff that happens that is literally taking advantage of my kindness or of some things that I do on stream, which is being taken advantage of by a lot of people for their motives. But yeah, I'd rather not bring it up on stream. But when I'm alone, you can catch me, Cypher, I can tell you. But yeah, I really don't like it. It feels offensive, but I can't do much about it. I try to do my best, and people see me for who I am, which I appreciate. But sometimes some people do not have the sense of judging people or getting a good idea of people right away. So that is that. I mean, but yeah, getting taken advantage of your kindness is the last thing that you want. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you understood the context I'm speaking about, but yeah, the seriousness in that is the same as almost getting used in real life or anywhere where your kindness is being under, how do you say, abused or just taken for granted. For example, let me just give you a simple example, which is collecting an item from auction that you bought yourself. You could do it right away, right? But just because you know, oh wait, it's Saga, it does not matter if I paid after 1 week or 2 weeks, he does not give a shit. He's so good with everyone, he's not gonna do anything to me, he's not gonna ban me or something. So yeah, I mean, there are people with still 25 days gone, still did not pay me. And did I do anything to them? Nothing yet. I'm working on an action plan so that it never happens again, but I was taken for granted, right? For so many weeks back to back. Sleepy gave me a kick in my stomach and told me to not do it. I still did it one more week. Nemesis gave me a stick on my hand and I still did it for one more week. And now I finally realized that these people were right. There are people taking advantage of my kindness. So I'm trying to do my best to now fuck, just like call it, fuck it, it's over. I'm not gonna take it anymore. That, yeah, good people are always treated as fools, so it's better to just fuck it, and these people, just take them out of our community. They don't deserve to be with us if they don't want to treat their own purchases, at least for minimum. YouTube stream pog, yes, evil, no bandwidth problems, huh? Okay, let me invite Scuffed Gary to the club. We just got a DM from him. In my defense, I do that to everyone. Wait, what do you do to everyone? You abuse everyone? I don't think he will. Take advantage of their kindness. Wait, are you the same person, Evil, that asks his friend to give him some party and stuff on their good events, but when it comes to yours, you're like, hey, not today, maybe next day. You eating free dinners and free parties, Evil. Is that you? Did I spot you, Evil? My camera was off the whole time, guys. Nobody told me what. Cypher is joking. No, guys, I was just fixing my curtain. I never knew my cam was off. Sorry. I think Evil is a very good person. He has helped me a lot. He never said no to me. I mean, I get a good idea of people, to be honest, and I think Evil is one of the really good persons I've come across. He's been with me since day one of stream as well, across with Mini, Amatsu, Evil, and Dimano and Lot Spaghetti, the 7 OGs. And all of us respect each other. We are almost as family. So yeah, he's one of the kindest I have seen. I mean, he likes to predict, like, act like he's an evil person, but he's a very good and kind person. I don't know, if I was evil, I could not be alive for longer. He gets an earthquake every now and then, and I fucking, like, when I hear of that, I get scared. And imagine him getting an earthquake every now and then. He's used to living in earthquakes like it's every 5 month thing for him. But for me, I like even if I hear an earthquake, I'm scared in my heart, like, what the fuck? Earthquakes are scary at first. Evil, how many earthquakes have you seen till now, from your childhood till now? You're almost the same age as me, if I'm not wrong. So, how many earthquakes have you seen in 27 years? I mean, I'm pretty sure Evil has a double digit number he's about to answer me with. I mean, Cypher, if you were to decide, since the time you joined Cypher, I have made a lot of choices in terms of streamers for Legacy. 24 years and more than 100 if you count Little Tremors, Major only about 5. But still, 100 is not a joke. I was expecting 2 digits and he slams a 3 digit on me. So Cypher, I was saying, since the time you joined Legacy, I have made a lot of choices in terms of streamers for Legacy. How do you think are my choices for streamers for Legacy? Like, I try to choose as many positive people and good people that I can find for Legacy to have a same kind of environment as my own stream. Do you think I made a wrong decision in any of these streamers that we have so far, from starting till the end? I mean, maybe you were not there for all of them. Maybe I should ask this question to a Matsun or Evil, maybe, for an honest feedback. But from where you have been joining us, Cypher, did you pretty solid? Anyone you choose is the one who spreads positivity. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. Not because it's something I wanted to hear, but that is what I feel that I'm doing. And if somebody else thinks the same way, then I think I'm doing the correct thing by finding the correct people out of a big crowd of streamers. What is your answer on that, Evil? Because you're here since day one, and you know my first choices. We were me, Bronze, Slick, Zoko, Snuff were the 5 OGs, and Healthier, of course, sixth one later on. But what do you say, Evil? From starting of day one of Legacy till now, all the streamer choices that I have made for Legacy. I mean, I have chosen another streamer, guys. In the coming days, you will see one more streamer being added to Legacy, and that is the final one that will be added in the main roster of Legacy. So I hope you will love him as well, as much as you already love all of these. Me, Subaki, Saber, Nemesis, Ping G. Even if Ping G is not like one of us with all the roles and stuff, but he is still a good core part of Legacy streamer as well, which I would recommend anyone to watch. I mean, we had some golden days, right? Best thing happened to me 2020, legacy and all the people I got to know with it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the best thing happened to me is gonna be both the legacy and the scope that you guys gave me, a vision of starting stream, you know. I didn't think of it ever. There were people who were telling me, but I never did it. But you guys made the push for me. You guys make me do it. You guys were like, no, just do it. See how it goes. And that's where it started. That's where it started for me as well. That's where it all began. I started this stream first, then I fell down for a bit, and then we stood up again with the legacy. And since then, everything is history. We are such a positive community now. We are known for our positivity now. This curtain really takes a piss. Highlight of the end of the year for me. I really wish I get something out of this radar, please. Blank, you were co-oping somewhere else, I think so. By the way, have you guys seen the Yep chart of ratings? I think you guys have not seen it probably. Have you guys seen No Evil? There is a reason behind YouTube streams. So I basically want to expand the channel as well to get more audience to Twitch. And the best way to do that is getting 4,000 hours on YouTube as a watch time. So twice a week, I'm gonna be working on that as well. I'll show you blank on screen, one moment. So what I'm trying to do is get some watch time on YouTube as well, and I think live stream is the best way to do it, because if we just see, for example, for now the stream is up for 1 hour 30 minutes and there are 9 concurrent viewers for the whole time. So This is basically 9 hours of watch time, which is almost like 2 months of work for uploading videos in that words, I think. So this is really effective, I think. And we got 3 new people coming in as well who are asking questions, who are looking for questions and answers. Now back to my topic, Blank. I was speaking about this chart right here. Yep, and take a look at this. So this is the radar where people can track their radars over here, and you can see on sheet number 4. So this is what they have come up with, that lumas from radars were coming out a lot when it actually came out, but there was a stealth nerf on this date, which is, what is this, 16th of January. So since 16th of January it started dipping and it never came up. So that's when people are speaking about that the radars got stealth nerfed and they were never said in the actual patch notes. Now again, the thing is, it was the same day when Calibus, not Calibus, I think they were having a discussion. I need to scroll up a lot, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, a new leak? A new island, 25 new... No, that's not a leak. Okay, hold on. So they were talking about it where... So from what I remember, they basically nerfed this, and they made 2 changes on a TEMTEM as well without mentioning in any kind of patch notes. And when they asked Yaw about it, he replied by saying that these were not secret changes, but that TEMTEM was broken and they corrected it to the correct values. That's why they didn't think it was worth mentioning in the patch notes that a TEMTEM has been changed. Like, I don't remember the exact thing, but it was... So they're working on it, and I think I'm gonna add my name on this as well and start putting my numbers in here as well, so they can have a good data for there. So I think a lot of people are there helping them, and I think I'm gonna be doing the same as well. So whenever you do a radar and you don't get anything, you just go there in general chat and type where did you go? You just type any updaters and someone from admin team just updates your name and type the number there that you just got another radar and you didn't get shit. But yeah, they have been doing it from a long time. 73 radars for Saudi, only 9 lumas. 36, 3, 19, 1, 11, 1, 11, 1, 10, 1. So yeah, there was a stealth nerf is what people are saying. There is no way that it just was so good and then it kept dropping and dropping and dropping. And after people see this chart, they actually realize that that's what's happening with them as well. Like before they were getting lumas, but then it started decreasing. What do you mean evil? Which time was it? I can't remember. As I said, I need to... let me actually see if I can find it for you. Give me a sec. Discord in again. So I'm pretty sure if I type a nerf in here, I can find it. Let me see if I can control F nerf. Undeniable proof that Crema has nerfed the radar luma rates. Hmm. Hmm. Here, I found it. Please stop making stealth changes in PvP interactions. February 20. I'm not sure if there has been any round of stealth changes, but the first change I noticed was 10 base power damage buff to Strangle. So Strangle was before 25 and it is 35 now in game, and that is a change that was never mentioned in any kind of patch notes. So developer replies by saying 35 is what it was supposed to be. It was just wrong in wiki and everywhere else. So they covered up by saying that they fixed the cannabis instead of changing the value, but in wiki it was 25. Changes like these should be made public to the players, as it could lead to unexpected losses in important games. Everyone was basically mad on this, to be honest. But yeah, I think cannabis was that. Well, data is out there. We need to use that data as per our requirement, but it is out there for us to use however we want to. And as we say, guys, data never lies. I mean, the worst part is, I mean, for them it's not worse, but for players, it's that only us, like, look at this. There are so many players, nobody notices shit, but there are hardcore players that notice every single small change, and Prody was the one to find that. So it's not, it's just a forum post, but it is something that is noticed by players very deeply. But yeah, it's not hard to just release a patch note and just say you just changed that. It's simple. Tomorrow, if I lose a $1,000 tournament because my strangle did 10 more damage, or my opponent's strangle did 10 more damage than what I thought, and I lost the game, I'm probably gonna go ham crying a river. But evil, as you calculated, 17.5% is the average, right? Evil, that's what you calculated as well. 17.5 is the line here. And since that nerf, it is going down, only down. It's never coming up after that nerf. I mean, this is still solid data. They have 342 radars popped so far in this entries. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is worrying. At the same time, it is easily fixable as well. I mean, if I go like every single day, I go in this Discord just to check out what's the hottest gossip going on. Because trust me, this might be not be the most active Discord out there, but they got the most five-headed people in there who are literally looking out on stuff that not everyone is looking on. Every single small thing that's happening, they will keep an eye on it. They just know it. So I really like this server for that. They're really. But yeah, I'm gonna update my radars as well on that. I'm gonna type it there right now actually. पाठवण्यावर खूप अंदर आम्ही परत बंद करतो लोक आपली आवडव करतो I don't know, they should just fix it. I mean, if I'm not wrong, Suki is not that bad of a community manager. She can announce stuff on their behalf if she wants to. She's told to do it, right? Just make the interaction between community and themselves pretty clear and transparent. I'm gonna tell you, Temtem is a game of numbers and calculations. If you even do a change of 1 HP or 1 stamina, it has to be made known, because the moment you make it known to public, that's when the websites and the calculators are updated with those numbers. And then you never know, in a tournament I might be calculating with 500 HP, but that says 225 max for Koish. But if there's a stealth change and it would be 226, there is a high chance that it saves killing over there, but in the reality it will live on 1 HP, and that's gonna be a difference between a Quetzaleno in my face or something like that. Again, I'm taking an extreme example here, but it can happen. You know what? I'm gonna try something then. Let me try this. Gonna go naked. Look at how I get limos now. I mean, HKS is still the same. Speed and special attack. But you guys, you never know. It can be. When in confusion, just drop the soap. Drop the clothes. I'm all for Mother Nature. Give me the Luma. I hope you get a perfect one. I mean, I'm here to collect your female garbage, but I really hope you get one perfect at least, so you can coop up all the losses on it. Because Smazy breeding is no joke. I totally understand it is really expensive to breed a Smazy. Starbucks coffee. It was pretty good. We actually got 430k in donation evil. Other than that, we had 140, 2.1 million of sales, and a lot of good stuff, positive vibes, good stuff, good deals. A Tataru sold for 75k. A basic Tataru sold for 75k. Pretty good bid war on it. But nobody breeds Tataru nowadays, so it is as rare as it could be. I mean, your Tottenham sold for 50k last week, but the sad part is nobody. Sounds like, sorry, I sold your Tottenham for 50K last week, but the problem was the person who bought all your stuff, Cypher, literally all your stuff, never showed up. So I basically paid you, but apparently nobody ever came and bought it from me. So I was stuck with your items, so I had to resell it today, and it did not go for the same prices. Of course, I had some loss on it, but I'm still happy it didn't go for the least of it, and it still sold pretty well. It's just one person, not their names. It was just one person who bought all your stock. When I bought a Tataru egg for Bruce's birthday, I paid 50K. Maybe they are, but they never replied, so I'm gonna give you a moment, Cypher, to read his name and then decide is that a serious person or not, okay? So you can go ahead and read this name and then tell me, do you think it's a serious person or not? Go ahead. Message Destroyer claps cheeks. Do you think this is a serious person by name? Yes or no? Now again, I'm stupid to not realize it on that same day and I let it go. So that is my mistake and I got used off, as I said. What do you mean? This is why I asked you to send me a screenshot. I mean, it was too late already. The auction was over. I could do nothing. I just hope the new auction rules prevents all of this from happening at all, because we need a way for people to write down their Discord names and IGM when they buy something. I mean, I can make a document for buyers. I mean, that is actually a neat idea. I can do that. What do you guys think about it? Exclamation buyer. Put a form which only says Twitch name, Discord name, only that much information. You fill that and you are a buyer in this auction. What do you guys think of that? IGN, Discord name, Twitch name. They fuck off and their name is gone in the blacklist. So first time you're here and buying and selling stuff, you just enter your name, IGN and Twitch name. Once you're registered as a buyer in the auction, you can participate in all future auctions. You don't have to write your name every time. So it's a one-time process, right? But for newcomers, they basically give their details to us so that they cannot troll around when bidding. No, I think you are talking about something else now. I was saying something else. I was saying a basic mandate form for anyone that wants to participate in auction as a buyer. They have to give us their in-game name, their Discord name, and their Twitch name. Once we have all three of those, yeah, and we can have one mod who's just checking on these names. I mean, we don't have 100 new people coming in, maybe 5 or 6 new people. So one of us can quickly backend check the in-game name if it is valid or not. If it is, then just okay, let that people bid then, because we have their details to keep them in the blacklist. Yeah, I see what you mean. I like that idea. Do you guys do auctions? Where and how do I join? Basically, I do it. We do it on Twitch. Ulysses, we do it on a weekly basis on Twitch. You can join our Discord. There is all details on there. I can show you real quick on screen. Yeah, this is how the auction looks like. Basically, I announce here on Discord when it is going to be. And once you join Discord, you can go on assign roles and just get yourself the TEMTEM and buyer seller role. For participating in auction as a seller, the only thing you need to do is click on this link up here. One moment, I think I closed the entries. Okay, there you go. So once you just click on that link, Patacola, you can basically put the items that you want to sell, and once you list them up, they basically show up here in this list like this. And then we auction items from top to bottom. So this is the auction we just did today. As you can see, we sold almost 60 items today for 2.2 million. And sadly, it is just over. So the next auction will be in the next week, coming week. Aside from auctions, we do tournaments for beginners and veterans alike. So let me know if you want to join the Discord. Feel free to join up. But that's the process for a seller. And for a buyer, we are trying to make a process right now because it's been 21 weeks we have been doing auctions, but we are facing some problems now. So we are working on it to fix it. Now that's the link I posted there. Zamon ping, let me check that. Bus. Really? Oh, ah, oh. I don't know. My mom just brought me something hot to eat. She said try it, and I put it in my mouth. It was so hot. I was like, fuck, 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 it's hot. What do I do? What do I do? Almost got me there. Today was a pretty good day in auction. 420k in one day. Sorry, 425, I think, which is a pretty big amount for one auction. It covers 2 weeks of tournaments for us. And Talaka really likes Sconch. He bet 80k on a Sconch in auction. And there was one Sconch with a garbage stat. He bet 110k on that. So yeah, he is a Sconch lover. He would do anything but not let a Sconch go for trash price down there. You're not in depth with it, are you? With the current problems you have. Wait, what do you mean, Cypher? What kind of problems do I have again? The only problem I have is I'm not getting a fucking blue monkey. Other than that, life is pretty good and solid right now. I was. I mean, I paid it from my pocket already. I think it's gone. No, I don't think so. I mean, let me see what was the thing. So it sold for. I'm just taking your entries, for example, 1, 2, and 3. This one. So it's 100 and 100k 7. 100k 700 is what I paid you, and basically it sold for 100k 6,000. Let me just add this as well. So 136k is what was what I paid you guys. I'm fine if you couldn't find the buyer. We'll just resell it again in the next auction. I already relisted it. I sold it today already. So this is the prices I got for them today. These are the 4 items of yours and the other one. Tottenite, Wolfie, Anahir, and Umeshi, and they sold for 117k. So 134 minus 117 is whatever is left went from my pocket, I guess. 17k loss, but I guess it's still fine. It could have been worse, but I guess it happens. I learned my lesson for 17k Pansons. That's fine. It goes for a bigger example. Cypher, I'm saying I already sold it today. Exactly your ones. I relisted them and sold them today, and it is a 17k difference between what it sold on that day and what it sold today. Hey, no problems. I didn't know about the delay even that is there. My bad as well. So let me actually open the auction room up. Wait, when I posted the Discord link, could you see it, Cypher, or is it not showing links in this in YouTube chat? Then I might need to ping Ulysses about it because he did not join, even though they asked for the link. So maybe they don't see the link in the chat. Ah, okay. So I need to somehow get the Discord link for him to see it. So let me just get him the IO link, discord.io legacy temtem. Does this take it correct way? It is invalid, so let me discord.io. Let me just fix the link real quick so I can give him the actual link. Are you still here? Bataquila, are you still here? I'll make the correct link. That is easier to know as well. So assign rules, no limit, never generate copy. Discord.io legacy template. There we go. What? How do you open? Let's try this. What is happening? Okay, let me leave the server. Let me add a server. Let's try this once more. Create a link. No limit. Never expire. Generate. Copy. Join server. So, okay, so this is how it looks like when you join. Well, the link is working. How? Pretty sure. Cypher, do you see the link that I just posted? Hey, no problems. I'm just making sure if you can see the link is the thing. Because I'm first time streaming on YouTube. I always stream on Twitch. It's my first time on YouTube with my buddies and clanmates. Because usually on Twitch we have a big party going on every time, but on YouTube we are just chilling, doing a radar. So I don't know if you can see the link. If you cannot, then just add me up on Discord myself. So I think that's easier. Okay, let me go back here and welcome. tap the green circles again. Cypher, are you still around? I'm thinking, Cypher, do you think it makes sense as an entertainment purpose to upload the auction WOD, but not the whole WOD of 5 or 6 hours, but rather take all the nice, funny moments, maybe bid wars and stuff, and upload on YouTube, like maybe 10-15 minutes, small, but all the good parts of the auction all collected in one and then putting it up together. Is that worth the effort for me to do it? Or do you think I should just drop the whole WOD in? You'd upload the whole WOD and the highlights. WOD for archiving highlights are to rack in views. I see. Yeah, makes sense. I think tomorrow I'm gonna sit down and let Nemesis make a script for the breeding video with me, and we will be making it together. So breeding video with Nemesis on one side, and on the other side I'll start working on this thing right away. I already have the WOD. For uploading the WOD, I just have to click on tap some few buttons and then it's, yeah, done. Twitch automatically deletes the WOD in 14 days for me. So there is no way that it's gonna stay there. In 14 days, it gets auto deleted on Twitch. This is why YouTube is called the evergreen place, right? Once you upload something, even 10 years later, you come and check, it is still there. It will always be there. So you can always relive the memories if you upload them on YouTube once. Just, it stays there. On the cloud, it's always there. You don't have to worry about it once you upload it. I don't know, I just get a feeling I should do it. I should upload all the big events we do and keep there. I mean, I don't know if that WOD is still there on Twitch. If it is, then I can do that. But imagine us uploading all the good events I do or we do back in, like, up in future. We might be looking back at it and we will be laughing, like, such a good time we had with these people. I can imagine. If I think of it this way, let me show you the channel one moment. So I can literally imagine Backlap 2 or 3 years from now, he will be looking back at this video and he's like, I remember 3 years ago I spent my birthday with these guys, the egg opening, 69 eggs we opened, and you could always see back how he celebrated the birthday and the days we celebrated together. Community was with him. It's just good memories that we have. And people who are with us, they know about these memories and it means a lot for them. Backlap will never forget the birthday that he celebrated with us. Same with Blank. I mean, Blank, if she's here in chat right now, she could type, but if not, she will also never forget that I took at least some effort for her birthday as well. I sung a song for him, I made an emote for him, I made her day special as well. I tried at least. Same for Agronite. I tried my best, but unfortunately for Agronite, I had to rush to hospital, so I missed on his birthday. But I try my best, guys. I try to say everyone, tell me your special days or something. We can celebrate them in some way, shape, or form. Life is too small, so making memories is all that matters. Everything else is entertainment, pretty much. And problems keep coming on everyone's life, but making the most out of the moments you have with friends and family is something that's invaluable. When is your birthday, Gary? I guess I can call you Gary. Oh, you're the same month as me. With Evil, what is your birthday? Half of the world celebrates my birthday, so I got that covered. Wait, what? Evil, when is your birthday, Evil? December 20. Whoa! You chose a nice name for being the person born on December 25th. What the hell? He's the evil Santa Claus, guys. Evil Santa Claus. Happy birthday, Evil. Where were you this December? Were you around? I don't remember because I don't think I wished you. Maybe I did. My memory is just brushed out because I was not much paying attention. Wait, I was there. 25th December was one of my biggest streams. I can't forget 25th of December, guys. If I remember right, 25th December is the day we gifted 65 subs, I think, and $345 of donations. Oof, I remember that day. I can't forget. And so, yep, Evil, I did not wish you. You were not there at that time here. You were on a break, I think. They are the descendants of Santa. Question is, why are they evil? Yeah, you weren't active, that's right. If they are descendants of Santa, why are they evil? Did they, humanity, like, did the evil in the world got them? Yeah, so there was no way for us to know about your birthday, basically. Alright, let's do a few PvP matches. Zay wants a match, let's give him a match. Question is, are they? I don't know what kind of team I can make right now with my absolute missing half temps. See, I think I still have a lot of temtems on this account as well. Yeah, I have a lot of temps here that are required there, but that is fine. I think I can still make it work. So without Wolfie, it is a bit of pain in the ass to run this team. I can play this team though, so let me try this team. Let me take that Wolverine. These four are here, that's fine. This is the fifth piece. Do you guys see Wardroom being used anywhere? Take the Wardroom in. Long time no see. Mix is coming in. It's really long time since I played Mix, so time for Mix to come back in action. Okay, let's go. He needs to invite me. That guy's name was Bloody Nips. Really? Where do people find these names? Well, he can take his time to think what he's banning, what he's not. Sounds good, Cypher. Electric Fish is gonna be the starter for us. Easy choice here, no problems whatsoever. Such a beautiful start. Let's keep killing these mushies up here. Are cards meta or used in PvP? Very little. They are really. The problem is their stamina. They have okay stamina, but the moves use a lot of stamina. Like use one move and you're almost out of stamina. Yeah, it really depends. Wait, did I hear a mic? Is there somebody with me? Hey, Rat Dog, how are you doing? Welcome in the stream. I know you think I'm not on stream, but I am on stream, Rat Dog, just not on Twitch, so probably that's why you didn't find me. I'm still streaming from the same stream. I just decided to continue the stream on YouTube, collecting some watch time over there. We have successfully got, I think, over 9 hours of watch time already by just some people lurking and helping me out. If you want, I can drop you the link, Ratty.
Is that like some sort of requirement for YouTube, or
What do you mean? Sorry.
is that like some sort of like time requirement for YouTube, or are you just doing it for fun?
No, I'm doing it for, of course, a target, and the target is 4,000 watch time, 4,000 hours of watch time. So basically, when you upload videos,
Jesus.
it's a joke to get watch time, because you can get a few minutes here and there, 10 minutes, 12 minutes, but 4,000 hours is no joke. But live stream helps a lot, so I decided whenever I do my radars, I do it there.
Shit, okay.
I think.
It's fucking, man. What's been up, bro? What's been up? Any luck with radars yet?
Well, I'm entering the 300 ranges on both of the radars now. Hopefully something.
How much pan sense do you have?
My personal or total?
Yeah, personal.
I think around 300k personal pensions, which are ready for some monkey food,
Okay.
but
You actually buy anything else, or is it just monkey fur? So
monkey food. I mean, I would like to learn how
shit.
to increase my money, but I barely get time, so.
True.
I mean, you got a serious competitor though. If you didn't hear me earlier,
Who's the one donating, bro? The hell?
Lunar Panther, brother. Can you guess how
What do
much
you buy,
he?
bro? Weirdo, man. What the hell?
He went up with 200k donor for today.
Yeah, it is. You can just take whatever I got from the auction and just
Your voice is cutting out. I'm not sure if it's me or you. I could barely hear you when you said stuff. I still can't hear you. It just cuts out. I don't know. And maybe you can join stream and just hear yourself, so you know what I'm trying to say.
yeah. I'll just say like a sentence and I'll hear it on stream.
Okay, this was clear. What you just said was clear.
Yeah, I just bumped the sensitivity up. I think it's better now. I think.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Buggers, fucking Luma hunting, by the way. 2 hours in a row, I'm running in a circle.
I see. What do you say about the stealth radar changes that they made?
Oh, what changes? What the fuck? What did it change?
I mean, don't you know about it? Everyone
Oh
in
no!
Yep was
Wait.
at least talking about it because they have been collecting data for a long time now. They have almost data for 330 radars that have been done by them, and there's a drastic drop after a particular date when a secret nerf on cannabis was performed, and uh, developers said that it was intentional and they were fixing stuff and not reducing. But with that, like on that day onwards, radar rates were going down instead of being normal. I can show you a graph if you
Dog
want to
troll
see it,
sometimes.
because I have a graph
Yes.
that they made.
Drop in legacy OGs. I mean, I'm not surprised, right? Like, yes, they must have realized that it was overtuned like when they first implemented it. So, yes, I see why they would be. You know what I'm saying? You know?
Yep, I feel you
They
completely.
did the same thing with Shui's Garden. They added a lot of stuff changes, like stuff that they kind of just said, like, "Oh, it was just like a mistake," you know. But clearly, it wasn't. They just tried to sneak it in. I hope no one would realize. I think. But then they got caught on it, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, it was a mistake. It won't happen again."
I mean, getting away with these changes is not one thing because our people are looking very carefully on all of these.
No, I don't think they expected people to be like keeping tabs and shit on data, and that's why.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you stream nowadays on weekends or weekdays?
What did you say? How long?
How long? Yeah, how long do you stream nowadays? Like, just a day? You know, how many hours a day?
3 or 4 hours a day. 4 hours a day on a consistent basis, and when I have a day off, I go 10, 12 hours or more than that. So now today and 3 more days from today, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I have week off in a row. So I'm probably gonna go crazy, but I'm gonna stop when Subaki event is there. So tomorrow I need to go to Nikki's place, so I'll be away. But I think as soon as Subaki's event is done, I might be active for some time.
It was the team one, right? The team draft shit, whatever.
Yes, correct.
Fucking boomer, bro. I swear to God. I mean, that'll be fun to watch, I think. So, how many applications did you get for moderator?
20 so far.
A little bit more, I think, than I thought that the people were gonna apply. Surprised. Sure. But you said you weren't on stream, bro. I was about to say some stuff, you know what I'm saying?
I know, which is why I said that.
Yeah. Do you want to play some PvP? Come
I
on,
mean,
Saga, let's come and play.
I'm trying to complete both
Never
of my
play with me
radars.
anymore.
I'm trying to
Whatever, bro.
complete.
Excuses, man. Whatever, bro. Say it like it is, man. You don't want to play with me, bro.
Wait, are you on stream? I'm doing a PvP match with somebody else right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, because they
Nah, bro.
challenged me. Sasmuch Dim Max should go before Quack Quack in all scenarios, right? Or is there any scenario where Quack Quack goes first?
Wait, what do you mean?
Platimus,
Quack Quack?
I mean. Platimus. Aquatic
I mean,
Whirlwind can
Platypus
go
is like,
first.
yeah, Platypus is actually kind of fast, so sometimes you'll be surprised at how fast AW. So
Yeah, he just backed it out on 5 HP. Oh my god, that dim map was fucking pure value right there. Love that. That's a free hitter for me, and that is gonna be a hyperkinetic strike. How long was that again? I missed it. Wait. What are you laughing about?
oh, nothing.
That's a GG. Naughty gang, GGG. What are you doing right now, Red Dog, to make money? Like trading, flipping, Loomis, selling stuff for people?
It's like a mix of everything, to be honest.
Life of a rich man, guys. Life of a rich businessman.
A lot of it's just connecting what people want, and stuff like that.
Crisp, right? Crisp. Screenshot, crisp. Cypher, crisp. I mean, back in the time when I used to play this game called Atlantica Online, I used to be everything as well, like trading, buying, flipping, doing PvE, PvP, everything. But I had so much time back then as well. I used to play like 10, 12 hours a day, every single day. Could grind really hard in that game. Like even when I'm chilling off computer, I would do my stuff on phone, like trading with people, getting the deals lined up. As soon as I get on PC, I start lining them, like completing the deals and stuff.
What kind of deals was it?
What do you mean?
A market or something like that? I reckon it is.
No, it was basically like a turn-based game as well. Same
Some
as
sort of auction house as well, or?
yeah,
Alright.
basically that.
Okay, interesting.
I mean, I used to sell and buy mounts, outfits, and stuff on that.
Rich Man Saga. Okay, I see how it is.
I mean, LabCube, it's not today. It's the same day as the auction day. I'm just after the auction, I decided to come here for doing some radar and chill in. But welcome in, LabCube. Now, Bataquilla, he charges 25k per TEMTEM for maximum level and TV training as well, as per your requirement. I mean, you just have a reason to chase me, nothing else, you stalker. I'm thinking, since you guys are here, let me show you the giveaway for tomorrow on YouTube as well. Yeah, well, I'm doing Mastery on Radar, not World Train, so I won't be trolled.
Did you get any good radars this week? I saw a Doro, right? It was shook. I don't know.
I have Ouroboros, Mushuk, and Puki on this account. Oh, sorry, FOMO on this account. And the other one is pretty jank, I think. The other one was
Yeah, I got shit
Mastion,
this week too.
Puki, and Adoro. I don't know, it's a jank week.
It's actually pretty scuffed, to be honest.
Oh, I had a Scunch radar. Scunch.
Oh yeah, I saw you doing sketch the other day.
So yeah, Scunch and Mushi was nice for me because you know I'm looking for those fertility for my monkey. Other than that, Mastion is good because I got a deal with Magical. If I get a fire or crystal Temtem, I can give that to him and he will give me the earth or melee fort for it. So we are in a cross deal. So that is still good for me. Lang, who wants to
Yeah,
rematch?
I saw Magical farming. He's probably gonna fucking no life farm the stupid droply shit. I don't know, man. I can't be fucked nowadays. I'm getting old, man. I used to be able to like Luma hunt 12 hours a day. Now I'm just getting old, bro. Like real shit.
Okay,
Bro, I can't even sit in Cyprock for 2 hours anymore, man. I'm really getting old.
I mean, the thing is, you're not getting old, you're getting rich. Your habits are getting ruined.
True.
The more rich you get, the more you don't want to do the hard work. You want the free money.
True. I sit 6 hours fucking or chance at droply when I can just trade and make twice that amount in 1 hour.
Exactly. I think no, nothing. I was thinking of something, but then I realized it didn't make much sense right now to bring the topic up.
Have you seen the price list sheet? We kind of like me and Panther, some others, we refined it. So now that we're done with like the first 50, like the prices are like super accurate for
I
Lumas.
see. Mm-hmm.
We can't wait to release that. It's like taking quite a long time. Just for even like one time, like we're spending like 10 minutes just discussing whether this is a fair price or not and shit. So it's like pretty refined, I think. I feel like we're just gonna drop it like 2 months or 2 weeks before. Sorry, it's 2 weeks before Sipanku, and it's all gonna have to change when Sipanku drops. Goddamn.
Probably. And yeah, Batacoola, when you join a tournament or a friendly match, the TVs and levels do not matter, do not scale up. So you have to train them up, and you need to have the perfect temtems for tournaments. For ladder, they
Man,
do scale up.
Twitch.tv Saga XSagaRX, Twitch.tv XSagaRX, tournaments every week.
Yup. Beginners cups, legacy cups. You asked for it, you got them. This is a complicated scene. Ouroboros with this double fire is a problem for me.
This dipshit running fucking electric push, bro. That has to be fucking drill, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not even level 58 though, it's just it's level 52. And I'm doing a friendly match, so I'm kind of in a disadvantage here anyways. But I'm so lazy to go and level it up myself.
You feel so bad into your team. But I guess the Thames are just like OP or something.
So much effort, my only perfect is a Moflang, and I'm so lazy to ever breed a perfect. You don't need to breed it, that's why the auctions are there. You just earn the money and buy them. Simple.
True. Twitch.tv/XSagaRX. Auctions every week.
You know the drill.
You gotta plug yourself, man. That's how it works.
Well, you are the guy. That's the best way to get the perfects. You either go to official Discord and get them, or you just go to the other way around. Cypher, you can explain it if you want. I just told him from up that how you work. But you can go in detail, Cypher, if you want.
We actually don't have like a team of perfects. Like I thought you had like a perfect team, right? Or like Club Wars and shit now.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
It's just I gave it on my second account. So half of my dems are there, half of them are here. So I just made a random team, throw them up together for a scrim match, because this is a person from club who wanted a scrim match. Only Koichi is 52 in this, but everything else is perfect. Oh wait, Sasmuch is not even perfect. Scoffed.
Is this a Legacy versus Ronin this week, or is that next week?
Yeah, it is this week.
Shit. You know who's playing? Taga 1v5?
I mean, if I'm at home, I can play. I'm just not 100% sure yet. I even have to withdraw from Subaki's tournament because I had my name in there, but Nikki's mom is not feeling well, so I'll have to leave.
Is there someone that's gonna be replacing you, or?
Yeah, already arranged a replacement for.
Alright, okay.
This is a
champ, running Synergy Master.
Let's go. Maybe I can get in Puppet Master quick. If I just pressed green circles in the last turn, I would have gotten such a good turn.
Yeah, I know, right? You tried to predict like fucking.
Yeah, just
bomb on the right slot. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Just fucking.
I don't know.
Green circle.
If I just green circle that would have been so good. You know, Noxious Bomb and Electro Punch that thing. It would have been so good. And he's jacking up that Valorant.
I think Valorant just like 1v5's your team. Just start Fetty Gatling it. Okay, that's really nice, actually. Dropping attack is like huge.
Yeah, anaerobic dropping attack is pretty big.
You can cage now, right? You can cage and like try to Gatling. And next turn you can spike.
Yeah,
Because you
you
don't have
got that
how
right.
cage rogue is like. Sir?
No, I said you got it right. Correct.
Alright, okay. It's
I
more
really
of like efficient cage usage, right? Because
yeah,
like let's say for this turn, like you don't have to kill the Kino right away because it'll be trapped next turn anyway. So it's like you save it in by leaving it to kill next turn, so he doesn't get to bring something to threaten your guys
exactly.
this turn too.
This is one thing that is so important. I always feel like whenever I do a cage, I say this, that whenever you do a cage,
Perfect,
never
yeah.
kill something on that same turn. Otherwise, you're basically just giving him a free invite to bring something in to kill on that same turn.
I mean, it's like it's situational, right? There are some times where you have to, but
Yeah.
most of the times, if you want to look for the optimal cage play, this is the optimal cage. Holy shit! That did so little damage. What the, is that like a speed arrow or a special attack? What the fuck?
And that's a triple
Jeez.
buffed Valorant. It's a jacked up Valorant right now.
Yeah, it is pretty jacked up. To be honest. Holy
Well,
shit!
minus
It's
two
plus two
attack
plus
shield.
4. Yeah, you just need to like lower the attack and just try to ignore it. What the fuck is that?
That is true. So yeah, I mean, Bataquilla, if you join the Discord, in there's a room that's also called as services, where you can see the prices for TV training. And more on this will be soon.
Hey man,
as soon
Legacy
as we,
Discord.
yeah, more on that soon as we hire. Not hire. I mean, we get the moderators for it. I think with that Kino being there, nothing kills my snap. My what is this thing called? Size March.
The other two guys still kind of fucked with your size. Like Resin Trap one shot size munch. Burst from Adora one shot size. Not one shot, but it still hurts it like a lot.
Wait, they're still
You
there.
only need size to kill Rise. Yeah, they're in the back. I mean.
Okay, what counter do I have for them actually? I mean, Mix is pretty good until she's alive. I think I might just suicide a hyperkinetic into this Valorant, to be honest. Because I have a doppelganger brooch.
You're gonna do like 1 damage, bro. It's plus 4.
Oh wait, yeah.
It's fine, right? I don't know. I feel like Vola might be worth saving, right? Because he's like the only way you can actually do damage to this Vola, aside from Electric Coish, which is like fucking low HP. I don't know if it's worth just saving it and then like doing like 30% HP with further Gatling later. Because he's getting low on stamina anyways. But it could be also worth to just like HKS and like sack it. Right?
Yeah. I think we will save it for a HKS later on an Adora or something.
I think Size Man swap here is pretty safe.
Any manip?
I think you could even it, but you're -1, so I don't know if it's gonna go first.
I think it will go. He's an anaerobic.
Either way,
so...
you're getting like chip damage down. So.
Oh, he went first.
Gotta be careful of that size. The Rise, he can like fire tornadoes. And...
Well, free heat up for us at least this turn.
Yeah, free turn for you. But honestly, I think Platimus comes in.
I can cage it
Or
right
Mix.
now and just trap it in. Simple. I mean, my Mix is in trouble as well, but I think Rek will go before he attacks next turn. And this turn,
Or
I
you
don't
can
think
just-
he has.
You can just like heat up and like cage, right? It's the same concept as earlier, where you just heating up this
Yeah.
turn because it's the same cage concept. But I think Mix might die to fight fire tornado.
Yeah.
Your second Mix here. I think it's fine, right? You get like a guaranteed nice heat. What the fuck?
Well, that's pretty fantastic, actually.
Trolling.
I mean, now we have a pretty good territory here.
Is this Earthbound size match or self-esteem?
Outbound. I really wish I had the self-esteem one right now.
Perfect. You wish you had a perfect.
Yeah.
Where's the 50 SV missing? Is it defense or attack?
No, not attack. It's defense, HP and
Okay,
stamina.
okay.
I mean, I have a perfect monkey. It's just not TV trained, so I need to pay maybe IO to TV train it or someone.
Okay, hit my boy Azrael in chat. Number 1, number 2, number 3 TV trainer.
Because I don't
The game
see
and I'm soon.
much. Kingfisher, can you click on this channel that's called Assign Roles and get yourself the TEMTEM role? Basically, that will let you see everything in the Discord.
That's right.
So you have all the roles, but you don't have the TEMTEM role itself. So let me just give it to you, I guess, since I can do that. Oh wait, I can't do that. Did you get it already? Oh, you did. So you should be fine now.
Welcome to the Legacy Discord.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to introduce yourself in the Introduce Me section. 100 to 0. Oh my god, it lived.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think Fire Tornado is on the way.
Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, that would have lived too if it wasn't for the Fire Gatling.
Yep. I mean, I can get this Valorant in and try a dim mac over there, to be honest.
Yeah. But like, how are you killing the other guys? Because the other guys only lose to Valorant. Like, you need to say Valorant, I think.
Fire Coish then?
Um.
Sorry, Electric Coish, I mean. I mean, I can bring Platimus in, to be honest, right now, because Valorant is really low stamina. He has to go.
Yeah, I think Platypus is fine. By the way, my PC is like self-updating in like 2 minutes, so if I randomly disconnect,
Gotcha.
Man, look at the stam, bro. If you had max stam, you could like uppercut without OXing or dim up without OXing.
Yeah, I can uppercut still without OXing. Just not the Mac. Sadly.
I think you uppercut, right? Or do you dim mac?
No, I think I uppercut. And Roshil this thing. I think there is a swap there. He might do. Even if not, it will kill it anyway, so. Yeah, there we go. Please bring Luali. Shit.
Bro, there was like the only swap there.
That thing is so jacked up right now.
Yeah.
I can dim mac and kill it now if I want to. Or I can do
He
the
might
same.
swap though.
Yeah.
Risky.
I mean, our swap is a risky one as well.
I think you have to dim mac it like anyways. Like. I would dim mac and Rochelle right slot.
Well, not me, Cypher. I didn't summon you. Yeah, he went for more down speed on us.
Nice. Vola is dead. That's actually really good. Hopefully he kills Iceman right now.
No, Vola did not die.
Oh, he didn't die? Oh, he swapped it out.
I think we bring Cohesion now.
Yeah. You know if Quest is faster?
I mean, it should be, but the problem is my calculations are according to level 58. And level 52 is what's fucking me over here. Like, I have speed and requirement, like 131 speed, but it's fucking not the level there. So technically it should go first, but yeah, let's try. Just gonna Roshil as well. I have a feeling he might swap it to Livali just to kill the Koish with Adoraboros while saving the Valorant up. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I know you're so good, homie. Inner spirit, what the fuck? I think we don't have a choice. I have to hyperkinetic this Adoro for doing at least as much damage as I could, right? Because I don't know how do I kill this Waller anyways afterwards. Or do you think killing the Waller right now is the best call? Oh, I'm alone. I think his PC is updating, he said. This fucking thing. Yeah, I should have just killed the Ouroboros at that time. I would have gotten a free kill right now. Damn it, I had that game. I made a mistake. I should have just killed the Ouroboros. My Valorant would be still alive. A lot of people are messaging me for personal requests. I'm getting overwhelmed. What request? Do you mean TV training, Cypher, or anything else? I mean, I can tell you a solution, but I'll say that to you in DMs when we speak about it. I have a solution, but yeah, we will speak it up. Speak about it once the whole thing is done. Mommy, mommy, बड़ा वाला ने बुलाओ ना. Yeah, right now I'm just letting Amatsu do his work of doing all the interviews and stuff. If you guys don't already know, we are registering for moderators for the Discord. We are looking for them. If you're interested, you can apply. I applied, but I don't know which area can I help. I mean, you know your area. You already applied for it, the TV training part. So let's see. I mean, me and Amatsun have already shortlisted some names already that will be going for the interviews. So he will be announcing them today or tomorrow, and then the interviews will start going. I mean, I'm just hoping that people don't take it negatively that their name is not selected or selected, because it's almost 25 people that we got applications and we can only take 6. So out of 25, we're going to try to interview at least 12 to 13 people and try to get 6 or 7 out of them. But hopefully no bad faith in all, and as we grow more, probably we need more of them anyways. So anyone that applied right now but not got selected will be given the first priority in the next one, right? Unless the new ones probably did something really out of the way for the community. I mean, even in the list we have so many names that have done a lot of things for Legacy as a community. And if it was in my hand, I could let all of you guys in, but then it's overcrowded, right? 500 people server and 25 mods, it's too much. Overcrowded, and it's hard to manage, to be honest. It's hard to manage for us as well. Oh, there's actually an option of enable and disable DVR. I didn't know that. Come on, can we get a Luma? 300 encounters. I am pretty saddest on this. Come on, get me a Luma, guys, and get me a Luma. If I don't get a Luma from this, then sadly Blank will give me one Luma because we have a bet going. If I get a Luma, I give it to her. If I don't get a Luma, then she gives me a Luma. I hope I get a Luma because last week she got a Luma and she gave it to me. And I don't want to be taking only from her. I want to give her as well. So hopefully I get a Luma as well to give it back to her.
Hey squad, gang, what's up, bro? The hood right now. Fucking Windows update, bro.
Yeah, I felt like it that I lost you because of that update.
Yeah, I just came back.
I want to sleep, but I want to complete both of these radars before I go. And I'm really hoping I get at least one Luma. 313 encounters.
Giveaway for stream? Giveaway for stream, PogChamp?
I did already a giveaway earlier. Luma. I mean, I have a Noxus.
PogChamp's in the chat.
I have a
Yo.
Noxus.
PogChamp's in the chat.
Yo,
Wait. Whoa, my homie is here. How are you doing, Zay?
what's good, bro? I'm chilling, man. How about you, man?
We are rolling some radars as well. Just crossed 300 on both of these. Hoping to get some pops.
Which radars are those?
Mushi and Mastion.
Oh man, that's
To be
melee
honest,
first, though.
Saga, you ain't getting shit, Saga. Let's be honest.
Well, if I get Mushi, I give it to Backlap. If I get Mastion, I give it to Blank. So
Do you
hopefully
keep
I
the
get
fort,
it.
though?
No, I give them with Fort.
Oh man,
Yeah, it hurts, but I promised them so.
Simp. Sorry?
yeah, right. That's gonna hurt when you pop that male mushy.
No, actually, for that, there's another deal. So Backlap wants the Mushi Fort because he's making scun checks. So he will arrange me another male fort for it. So he will arrange me 6 more male fort for it. So it's not a bad deal.
Oh, that's a good trade. That's cool.
As for Sleepy, I'm giving it to her because she gave me a Luma and we have a bet going that if I find a Luma, I give it to her. And if I don't find a Luma, she gives me a Luma. So I'm getting a Luma at the end of the week anyways.
Okay.
Alright, scamming people, I see how it is, okay?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
We out
why?
here, A squad.
What's up with that trade, man? That sounds kind of, I don't know. It just sounds like a different type of deal. Haven't heard that type of deal before. If I find a Luma, then you keep it.
No, not that way. The deal is, if I find a Luma, I have to give her a Luma with full fort. So I can either give the one I found or I can give her any other Luma, but with full fort. So last week we had it on her basically. If she finds a Luma, she gives it to me or any other Luma with full fort. And she found a Toxolotl, which she named Rocco, and she just gave it to me because she didn't want it.
Okay. I think I saw that. Was that in the the flex chat not too long ago?
I can show you on screen right now if you're there.
Yeah.
It's gonna be given away as well, and by tomorrow or day after tomorrow on the channel with Ford.
Bro, I'm so mad. I can't remember what I went to do, but I was doing this Spreal radar or however you say its name. And man, I can't remember if I was at 301 or what, but I swear my controller just like it just cucked me, man. Like it went up right as I was clicking X, and I saw it swap over from one option all the way to the escape option, but like it was happening in slow-mo, but it was still too fast for me to react. And man, I just ran from that Spreal and like watched everything crumble.
Well, that is a pain that I can put
Sucks.
into. I have done it on a
Yeah.
5%, so
Oh man. I wish I had done it on that Schween radar because I didn't get anything out of it. It would have saved a lot of time.
this is the Tox power nap for green stats, max fertility.
Are you sharing your screen? Because I can't see anything.
No, I'm on stream, so it was there.
Oh.
Okay, let me get you.
I didn't
Screen
realize
on
you were streaming.
Discord.
Yeah, you're streaming on like fucking YouTube.
Yes,
Oh, on
sir.
YouTube. Bro, I was looking on Twitch.
Next gen.
Right. Where's the link for that? Is it in announcements?
Yeah, it is. Controller drifts is an annoying defect on a controller. Yeah, that is true, Cypher.
For a new to PvP, man, I'm kind of doing a little something.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to hold my own at least.
Look at this, Rat Dog. How many Smazies I got here, all females, ready to
Jeez.
roll.
Bro, who the fuck is scamming, bro? You're scamming those noobs that come to your stream, bro.
That's what that is, man. How? Yeah.
See what it
wait,
is,
how many?
though.
How many starter Smazies is that?
I'm not filling my pockets from poor kids' tiffins, okay?
I think that's exactly what you're doing.
6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Got a lot
Jeez,
of them.
man. That's crazy.
This one
So what
even
type of
has
trade?
nerfs.
What type of trades are you making to get these, man?
Nothing, I just give them simple straight 40k flat for a starter.
Okay.
With
Just give you 40k flat and like 100 USD on the side. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, right. Gotta slip him that money under the table, man.
This motherfucker, bro.
Right.
I got two of the shadiest people in the TEMTEM community right there with me. One is a new person and one is the old one.
You mean, man?
Come on, man. Come on. Yo, okay, so yeah, what are your opinions on that team you just played and the one that you played a couple days ago? Because it's a little bit different, right? I might have swapped out 2 or 3 Tems between the two.
I think this one you have is better than last one, but last one had more damage in it due to Genki.
Yeah. It's better against, I think the first one is more offensive against wind, but this one's a little tankier against it. And I mean, wind kind of just like, I don't know, for a lack of better words, it just kind of dicks me down, right? And so does lightning or electric. So that electric Koish, man, when I saw you pull that out in this team, I was like, it's like, man, this guy right here. I didn't want to ban it though, because I knew that Toxic went into it, right?
You would have a really bad time if it was a level 58. Trust me, it hits
Yeah.
like a truck.
Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. I really just want to build this team around Vladimus though, especially because I picked up a determined one, and I'm kind of leveling him, and I named it Fattimus instead of Platimus because he got that fatty. Yeah, so you know I'll figure out what I want to do with him and I guess the new team. So we'll see what happens.
Building around Platy is fun because he's actually like pretty fucking fast, and you throw some special attack on him, like even without investment, like he still hurts because his base special attack is like actually pretty fucking high. For
Yeah. And like I have a good amount invested into his special attack, right? So I was thinking maybe put more into defense or special defense. But I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of ways that you could build him, right?
yeah, but
Hello.
the number one player in the game that plays Toxics, he runs like full tank Platimus. Like he splits defenses. He doesn't put anything into
मैंने तुम्हें कॉल
attack.
किया था
It's
तो
just
स्ट्रीम
full
कर रहा
HP,
था
and
मैं
then
फोन चार्जिंग पे था
I think the rest was into special
phone
defense, and then
actually
whatever was
I'm
left was into speed.
Is that
And he just
Buffalo?
uses it as like a no, it's a Magia.
Magia. Okay.
अच्छा नहीं मैं रात
Yeah,
को
he just
उठा
uses it
ही
as like
मैं
a
फोटो
Rochelle
उठाओ
bot
इसी में
and shit,
ऑप्शन
and like a
चालू किया
resist
फिर
and just to kill fires.
और फिर अभी
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Because it will always hit hard into like whatever it's weak into, like
नहीं
Size
किया
much
मैं
is gonna
बोल
get
रहा
hit
हूँ कि मैं
hard.
उठा ना बहुत लेट हो गया था पहले और
Like
घाई
that.
गया था
Yeah.
थोड़ा तो क्या
And
बस
when you have 3 other toxics in your team, like the Rochelle synergy is like kind of OP too.
ना कि
So
करने
you can
वाला
start
था
it and
नहीं किया
then
ढाई
swap
साल
in
भूल
or
गया मैं
swap
दिमाग
toxic
से
in,
निकल गया
throw Rochelle left and right. That's like 100% HP gone from
That's a
lieutenants.
good
लेकिन तुम्हें
point.
भी रीच करना
That's
Yeah,
just
सीखा
how
maybe I
he
है
don't
plays
need
it.
so
पता
much
मुझे पता
special
है तुम
attack
पहुंच गई थी
then. I
सेफली
thought I needed
लेकिन
more
मैं
to
भी
try to
गया मैं
like
दिमाग से
at
निकल गया
least
कॉल करने
get stuff like
गया गड़बड़ी
Riken and
में
like Grumper to like one shot area, but I don't know, maybe fighting a Grumper with a Platymus isn't the best idea then.
Yeah, because
वो तो मैं
I mean
नींद
the
में
play
पड़ा
styles
है
is
बीच में
completely
आँख
different.
खुला
He's
था ना
playing
मैं
like
पड़ा ऐसा
a
देखा
bulky
रीच
toxic
लिखा
kind
था तो फिर
of
सो
team
गया
compared
वापस फिर
to
उठा ना लेट
I
हो
want
गया
a
था
one hit KO with
गए
Platinums.
में
Like you don't, people
फिर
normally
चालू
don't
कर
do
दिया
that. But
इन्होंने
I think you can, but people normally don't. So
You know who told me about doing
most
अभी भी
people
that?
स्ट्रीम
rather
That's
चालू
what I've
है
been trying
खत्म
to
ही करने
play.
वाला हूँ
what Saga
फोन
for
लेके
sure.
आया मैं
Nah,
देखने के लिए
Ricky Tan. Ricky
क्या
Tan
होगा
was
क्या
talking to
नहीं
me
ये
about
करो
it,
फिर हम डिस्कॉल
and he
Ricky
was
Tan
like,
is
dude,
weird, bro. All the Ronin are weird, bro. I swear.
करता हूँ तो
I
मैं
know.
वैसे
He was
स्ट्रीम
like,
के
dude,
बाद
just
करने
Yeah,
dump
वाला
on
था
some
points
फोन
into
shit.
speed.
लेकिन मैं बोला एक बार
And
देखता हूँ
I
मैं
mean, he's cool, right?
कुछ
He was
कॉल
like, just
आया है तो
dump points
देखा तो
into
तेरे 4
speed,
कॉल आए
get
थे
yourself to 132, 131, give you
बात
some
करनी
Yeah,
है तुम
attacks you can
मतलब
deal with
दिन के टाइम
nature
में बात कर
coish
सकते
and
हैं ना
just
अच्छे
coish
से
in general, and then
छुट्टी
just
है मेरे
dump
को तो
points
मैं
into
आराम से
special
बैठ के
attack.
बात कर सकता हूँ तेरे से
yeah. That
So
seems like a very like a normal way to play Platinums. Just
yeah,
play it like a attack, but people play it
I
differently,
think
I guess.
I think
और
maybe
क्या कर रही है
something that I could do is take points out of special attack, move a little bit into attack, and then like kind of shift them over or shift the rest into defense and special defense. Give them like
Yeah,
more, I
that
guess,
could work. Yeah.
tankiness, more like I
Personally,
guess
I would drop like all the special attack. Like
really.
I would say
पता नहीं मैं
attack
तो
just
स्ट्रीम पे
enough
ही
to one
बैठा हूँ
shot
मैं
like
बैठे बैठे तेरे से बात कर रहा हूँ
500 HP nature
म्यूट किया
push with Noxious
Yeah.
Bomb, right? So
Yeah,
you
that's
just
what I
went to the
have.
calculator and do that, and then
तो
yeah,
थोड़ी देर में
130,
कॉल करता
131
हूँ आधे
speed,
घंटे में
132
फ्री
speed.
रहेगी ना आधे
Really show
घंटे
you
में
like one of those numbers, like depending on how much you want to creep, and the rest you
तो
just
मैं
split
कॉल
into
करता हूँ
defenses. You don't waste any TVs in special attack. In my opinion.
अभी
Yeah. What's his base special attack? Is like 130, 129. That's still pretty good though.
It's fucking high, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah, I
just
could do that.
realized I forgot to mute the mic on stream. I muted on Discord. Yeah, Cypher, I'm really sorry. I forgot about that completely.
Yeah,
I muted
whatever.
myself on Discord, but I forgot about.
Oh, I have the stream muted. What were you talking about on your call? I missed everything, man. Keep me
How
in.
did you go? Limai, wait, what? I mean, did you understand anything? Is the question.
Do you guys not compete in the plus cups or whatever those are that happened today?
Well, I'm either too tired to
No, I
work my
was
brain
playing earlier,
out.
but I dropped. So I didn't make top cut, so I just dropped.
Okay.
I want to participate, but yeah, the time does
Shut
not
up,
suit
Saga,
me.
bro. You fucking radar farmer, bro. Just stick to radars. Okay, JK.
You want more of that, guys? Twitch.tv x punch it out. Let's go. Rat Dog taught me how to do that. After doing so much of this shit, I even forgot that Temnis. How the fuck do you say that? That while is also a thing.
Like the thing about the nature coach and platypus calcs, right? Like maybe calcing for max HP nature coach is kind of crazy because most nature coach are like super invested into special attack and speed, right? So they have very little TVs for HP. So sometimes what I normally do is I just calculate 300 HP. That's like a decent above average value that most nature coach are below.
Yeah, I
Right.
think I did something like that. Let me see, because I had the calc up not too long ago, but I think I counted for like a max attack nature coish with like I don't even know, like some or yeah, that's what it was. So max attack nature coish, I think with like 200 TVs in speed and like 300 in HP. Just like rough numbers, right?
Mhm.
And I think I put like 63 TVs into Platimus's attack, and I think that's enough to one-shot it. I don't know what it will one-shot though if I, just keep increasing the HP of Nature Coish. So let me see what that does.
I'm working on like a pseudo spread right now, trying to see like what fits.
Mm-hmm.
Rat Dog, can you look for a good spread for me on I really sing Goish? I really want to run it in my team. I mean,
Sorry, what time, sir? I heard like a coish. What?
I already seen Toxic Goish.
Iridescence. Is that what you meant?
Yeah. I
Oh, that'd be
mean,
cool.
I
Alright.
could sit down and calculate it right now, but I wanted to have enough special attack to two-shot a fire, but then have max attack in poison as well. I don't know how it will work, but I can make a spread out of it, I think, somehow.
Ooh, Quarter has actually worked quite extensively with Toxicosh. But he was doing like an attack-based one. Had Doppel too, so
Let's see. Maybe I can check with him, but I think Toxic Coach is really good in terms of the typings.
it is pretty strong clan. I guess the only issue is that there's like a lot of times to do his job better. Like, how would you ever not pick Ukama, over it? So shit like that. Even if it's iridescence, right? Like speed from Ukama just makes it so much more valuable than Toxic Coach will ever be.
Yeah.
Having that turn one, fucking 170 speed water cannon, and then turn two aquatic whirlwind pride. Like, I wonder what item you would run on Platypus.
Coat.
Yeah, I have a coat on mine, but so mine is Zen, right? So I thought about putting a pillow on it and then running relax, but I was like, that seems like a lot
I
to
had
set up.
a lot of
It's
plans for that too
probably
back in the day.
coat, double screen, or energy drink, depending.
Yeah, you know what? You had a energy drink on your Riken, and when I went to sleep, I was like, ah man, this dude right here.
I mean, you've not been a long follower here or not an OG to know about it. Like, whenever I have my Raikkonen, it's energy drink.
Yeah, I just
Great.
haven't seen you play, I reckon.
Yeah,
You're a champ.
before when I used to play Raikkonen much in every single game. And Raikkonen with energy drink and much with snare. Literally every single Wolfie that I face, they try to play my size much in order to trap it. But guess what? It's gonna uppercut you in the face from 100 to 0, and he's gonna get out of there as well with the snare.
You're a champ. You're a champ.
It works. It works. I've got so many people with that. It's beautiful. And then there's drill on my electric boyish.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
I even uploaded a video on that.
But let's not talk
Who's
about
that opponent that I faced? Exactly the person in Discord with me right now. Beautiful, beautiful.
that, bro.
Is
I
there,
talk
you know
about that
what?
here.
This person made a whole, like, he put his whole match in the shoulder of a Naga Ice and a Gulder combo. Just to realize I had an electric Koish with drill sitting on the back line.
Oh man,
Whatever, bro.
that's rough.
That
You just
was
one shot the guys then.
Whatever,
I was
man. You got
literally-
lucky, bro.
Oh, yeah, sure. I was waiting till the end. I was like, hold up, let him do that shit. And then we will trump him over in one turn. Let me go there. In the dark
and Koish are
lanes.
attack based, right? Not special attack. So even after a madness buff, like, yeah.
No, most
Yeah, I think a
madness
madness
buff
buff
now,
would hurt
guys.
you.
Most madness buff now,
I mean,
guys.
the thing about Naga is like, even if you get spit on by some shitty electric attack, he's just gonna die.
Yeah,
Sporak is just kind of dumb.
yeah.
But the thing is, he did not
Here's
know
a
that
spread
my...
I just worked on. Just saying, I posted it into the voice chat. Take a look.
Okay.
I should probably show like the total stats too.
Ah, that's Platinum.
Wait, which one are you looking?
Bottom
Oh,
one,
this.
bottom one.
Okay, yeah.
So we got
320,
like
98.
we got like 4 stamina to hit 61 for that extra stamina. We got 133 speed to creep up the 131s and 132s. 98 attack to always one shot 300 HP nature push. Enough defense and special defense with code to live the Fata Gatling and HKS combo.
Yeah.
And the HP is just there.
No, you
Because the main reason for Platimus right now, I think in the meta, is that you want to start him into like the Ketza shit, right? The Ketza combo, and not
Yeah.
die instantly. But his base
Yep.
defense is low as fuck, so you want to put a lot into defense, so you can live to get 2 Urushiels off. So I think this is like the build for Platimus if you want to go like a tanky, bulky kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, I'll probably use that for my determined Platimus because I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to redo my TVs on the Zen Platimus, especially if I'm not gonna use him. After
Yeah, I don't
have
think
the
it's.
determined
I think Zen
Platimus.
is kind of. I think Zen is like kind of troll, but
Yeah, it's really niche, right? But that other team that I have the Barnshi and I have the Adoraboros, and I was running really weird movesets on the Adoro, right? Like I think Toxic Ink and like Psychic Collaborator, and then I had Relax and Sacrifice.
This is what
So it was
I
like really strange, but
the moment has
it's I don't know, it's different. And with Barnshi, I had Relax as well, so I could get buffs off on Platimus, like without an issue. But when there's electric Tems on the field, or when Tems on the field, it's rough.
apart.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the
Zay, can
moveset.
you see my screen, Zay, for a second?
Yeah.
Take a look at this. The perfect situation of the boat, sir. That
Oh,
Wolverine
man.
was aerobic and he had to kill it. So he went with Nagais to kill that thing. Find it through YouTube at least for that. And here we go, boys.
Did he have
and
anything
girls.
else to kill it?
This is what I was waiting for. The moment
Oh,
has
man.
arrived when my drill is going to drill this Nagais.
Yeah, that's
Oh
rough.
my god, give me my value. Here we go, boys. Punch
That's
that
rough.
thing out of the town. Black Jesus out of here. Let's go.
But even like a double into
Yo, you can't say that without context. Son. You gotta be careful.
My wish finally achieved its purpose. I'm so
Good.
happy.
Shit.
That
Oh,
wish
man.
just achieved the purpose of its life. Killing a naga is under a bamboozle. Just like that. Just how I wanted it to be. Oh, surrender, let's go. Dream come true. But that was so satisfying. I don't even know. That was so good. He literally saw it. It came right through there.
It's the
That
worst,
was
man.
in between when I was playing the other team the other day, I actually started playing Wolfie Drill and Banshee Handcuff instead of Banshee Drill. Banshee Handcuff and Wolfie Drill. Wait, what am I saying?
You just said the
Yeah.
same thing twice, bro.
Yeah. that's what I was
Fucking
gonna
weird. This guy's trolling, man. I swear. He's trolling, bro.
So I actually did
The Raiders got to him, man.
Banshee Handcuff and Wolfie Drill. Okay, yes, that is correct. So
Okay.
when I face
I mean, that's actually OP, though, right?
yeah, what I was doing with it, I was playing like I usually was trying to fish for a Nagai's Gulder combo start, and if he does a bamboozle on Nagai's, basically Wolfie will hit it through the drill and probably kill it because of the badness buff shit, and the Banshee will do a Emanip on Gulder, making it trapped over there, and then next turn Tornado on the Gulder itself. It's pretty much really neat, and it worked pretty much a lot of matches for me.
I think Drill Wolfie is actually pretty good because, Bossy, he was running Drill Wolfie in FT. Because he would start like Wolfie into Nagulder, and he would have like Sharp Leaf to break the buzzle and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So build to combo it or something else. So it was pretty decent, I guess. Like it isn't complete trash. It's just that handcuffs is such a good combo that people find it hard to drop handcuffs from both.
Yeah.
Do people run anything
Must have
else on
trades.
Wolfie aside from handcuffs and drill?
I don't think
I've seen
so.
ice cubes. Just to
Oh,
handle
wow.
quits up better.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think this is still straight. Bennett runs double screen, but he has like a stalled Wolfie, so it's kind of cancel.
Okay. Can I ask about Adoro TVs? Because on mine I have.
Yeah, sure, bro.
I don't really have like any defensive TVs on my Adoroboros. I have 56 on defense.
What is like the door doing on your team, right?
Psychic Collaborator and Inner Spirit, really. And I guess
So you
threatening
have like at
poison.
least 3 mentals on your team.
Yeah, I have Adoro, Mix, and Kinu.
It's okay, but usually people just drop Cyclab because it's like too unreliable.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
there's time it's just too hard to get the move off, especially when you're running even like as 3 mentals, like it's really hard to get the move off.
So
So-
okay, I'll tell you how I get the move off. I have a mix with grease on, and ideally I'll cage with the mix and the Adoro in. After getting like a swap off, and then like swap out the mix, and then use
I'll just tell
cage
you
at the
one
same
thing,
time as
Zay,
psychic
Zay,
collab.
Zay, Zay, if you play against someone that knows what's going on, you have
Yeah,
Adoroboros
it feels
in
like
the
a lot of
field.
work to set up.
No, if you just know that if you have Adoroboros in, and if you have the psychic collaborator like online, and the other person knows what it is, then he will absolutely kill the other slot because he knows that a mental swap is coming in. So if anybody that knows that you have 3 mentals in team and you are going to do a psychic collaborator, they will play play around it, if you know what I mean. They will either ban your mentals or they will just know that play from far around, because Edoboros is on field and that is online, then the other slot is probably a mental coming in, so they can play around it. But
Yeah,
it's
there's I mean not to like shit on the thing, but I think it can work, but there's a reason why a lot of people just decide, a lot of top players decide to drop Cyclab
yeah,
over
it's
the other moves.
it's
But
predictable.
it definitely can work for sure. I'm not saying like it's a shit move or anything. It just takes a lot of
Yeah.
setup, and those specific situations where it's like your mentals are unbanned and you find like the perfect swap.
Yeah, and I mean, like, a lot of the times, like, either my mix or my raise gets banned first, right?
Yeah, people hate those champs. People hate like Kinu too. Kinu gets banned a lot.
Yeah. So I mean, ideally, if I don't know, like my mix is, I think, pretty tanky. So if I can, you know, if they do try to double into that slot, I think the first hit would probably put it into Puppet Master range.
Augers.
If not both. Yeah, if not both. But I don't know. I guess I'd have to look at what, you know, mix really survives. But if that's the case, then the other attack would go on to the Doro and it, you know, might live. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess I'd have to think about it a bit more if I'm gonna run that. Otherwise, what do people run on Adoro aside from Toxic Ink, Beta Burst, and Inner Spirit?
Usually Adora has like the 4 move slot syndrome, which is like you have trouble fitting moves into it. So that's how limited his move pool is. Like you just can't find enough space. Usually it's between Beta Burst, Energy Manipulation, Sacrifice, Toxic Ink, and Inner Spirit. Because using
Yeah.
Adoro as a 3 prio handcuffs bot is also kind of OP. Because he can like spam handcuffs, and then when he gets low, he'll just sacrifice, and he has enough speed to make sacrifice work. You know, there's like different ways you can play Adoro, and that's one of them.
That's a good point.
You just spam E-Minute, and then you like trap people in. Just set up for your other guy. You play him like a support pretty much, and you can sack onto your carries if you need to, if he gets low enough. Or you can just keep betaing all the neutrals or toxic inking the annoying waters like Kama and shit.
So people don't use Inner Spirit then?
Nope.
But there are some people that use it. Like, let's say your team can't handle Volpy very well or Grumper. Having that Inner Spirit can be very crucial, you know.
Yeah,
like,
that's
again,
why I kept it.
It depends on your team, right? Like, if your team can handle Volpy, then you can choose to drop it, or if you can't, then you can drop Sacrifice and just put Inner Spirit on it. It works either way. It's just personal preference and what your team can handle and can't.
I feel that.
That's why it's so hard to like build a team, because you need to consider like how it affects your whole team in general. Your team.
Yeah, this isn't easy, man. It's weird. I started building the team with Platimus and then just like adding stuff, you know, based on weaknesses and strengths. And I don't know. I think it's still tough to account for.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Electric Tems, man. Electric and wind Tems. That's the hardest part.
It's like once Sipanku comes around, like, it's just gonna check the entire meta up.
Yeah.
I think that's what's fun about the game, right? Like, there's such a high skill gap, so you can really like become a good player. You know, there's a lot of place to grow, but it's hard to get into it. I can sort of see where you're coming from in the whole thing. What were you saying, Saga, before I cut you off?
I was just saying, I started my Mushi radar when my Bastion was 120 encounters already, and now they're both equal, 340, 340.
You slacking, bro.
Bro, I think my Pookie radar is glitched, man. I keep running over to the spot.
I just realized why did that happen, because I did 2 PvP matches in between. That's where the other account picked up. I can blame Zay on this.
Man, you're the one that messaged me.
True.
Did I hear that there were kidnappings happening in the town? Do you have a hand in it?
Me?
Yes,
Oh,
you
yes,
do.
bro. We gotta harvest organs and shit, you know.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that, man. Not me.
How you think I make my cash, bro? All these organs sell well, bro, on the black market.
If y'all are hiring, I mean, you know, I might know something about
I hope
it.
you're enjoying it. Yeah, when it's less people in the chat or stream, it's better to have someone with you to have a talk with, chill around.
I feel that. This is so weird. I'm in a 65% spawn spot for the Pookies, and like nothing spawning. Like my radar's not even blinking.
Then you're not in the correct spot.
I am, though. I'm standing in the water.
Usually you just gotta relog and that fixes it.
I hope you're in the bigger lake and not the small, because that one sucks. Bigger one is the
No,
one.
I'm in the little one with like 15,000 people.
Then you're the wrong
Try
one.
try relogging that easily. So,
Yeah.
If it doesn't fix it, try giving me a little more too. It should work.
yeah, that works. I heard.
See, I would do that, but I don't even have one to my name.
That's
Oh,
kind of
did I?
sad, but it is what it is.
Dude, it's rough. I'm like 0 for 15 radars.
F.
Yep. We down bad over here, man.
We're struggling out here, man. Look at fucking people like Saga and the Mean One.
I know. And then
Whoa.
there's people that are like, yeah, like I just found 5 Lumas today. And I'm like,
Yeah, I just got 3 Luma Gyals and 1 Raider, by the way.
yeah. I'm like, come on, man. I don't want to see this. Like, I'm
I
happy
feel
for you, but damn.
Rat Dog, did I show you the
Yeah,
stealth?
I'm not taking shots at anyone, bro. I'm not taking shots at anyone. Bro. Disclaimer.
Did I show you guys the stealth nerf thingy, or did I not?
Oh, bro. Okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, take a look at this tracker. So this is Lumas from radars. When it got introduced, people started registering them, all of it, and then it went up. 17.5% is the accurate number it should be. So when radars were new, it was like a lot of people were getting the Lumas, okay? But then it was like above the average most of the time. But then on this specific day, when that calibrage change happened, which I just mentioned earlier, Rat Dog, the stealth nerf, on that same day there was a nerf on radar as well. That's what the theory was first when people were complaining, but no proof was there. So these people were writing down everything anyways. And since then you can see the chart is just going down. Like people are finding less radars than before. So there was a number change in this day, which is 16th of January. Sorry, 11th of
Where,
14th of January is when there was a stealth
Scummy
change.
again.
What?
Prima being scummy again. Stuff changing
Where's
shit
it?
again.
Where's the data coming from?
So basically, there is a Discord for a club called Yep. There, they do like every time you do a radar, you just type in there if you got one or not. So you just type something like if any updaters, and then the number of encounters, like the radar you did. So they put your name here and how many radars you did, how many lumas you got, and then everything else is calculated automatically. So there are these people that already gave their numbers, and they do it every week. They update their numbers. So it's a small sample, but still it's 350 radars data there,
Yeah.
which
Oh yeah,
still
the Yep
shows
guys
something.
actually calculate a lot. So
Yeah, these Yep guys are like the geeks of TEMTEM. They play with numbers all day.
true, man. All little keyboards and shit.
Yeah, dude, they know their shit.
Like, did you know we were the first ones to come up with the 25 SV Nitrosil, and they fucking like in the first club war with them, they already like fucking reverse engineered it.
Yeah.
Wait,
They are the
who
stealth
is
geeks.
this? Who is this?
Yep. They're called Yep.
Oh, that I was like, no, I'm asking you who it is.
Brody.
So that's the name of their team.
Yeah,
Yep,
the club.
yep.
Oh wow.
So yeah, look at this.
Sure.
Sinner Platt
There it
made
is.
the post. If you knew about this Rat Dog already, the strangle was doing 10 extra damage, and then they said
Yeah,
that
we were talking about.
yeah. So with that same stealth change, the radar change also happened, and that's where the issue is.
But you know,
I mean, for me, there
You
is
know what
no
you know.
stealth
They were
change.
doing
I
it
didn't get
back in
any
their
radars.
shenanigans again.
Yeah, for me, nothing changed. I didn't get radars before. I didn't get afterwards. So
I know how you feel.
you do.
Yup. Kind of.
50 encounters left. Can I get a little more blow?
We ain't getting shit, boy.
Did you get anything out of that Adoro radar?
I didn't get anything. I'm 011 as well.
Oh man.
I mean, while doing radar, I got 2 lumens that were 1 out of 10k, but nothing from radars.
Yeah. Yep. Well, there's the answer then.
Yeah, might as well just call it my 1800 hours of bad luck into some lumens, but nothing from radar.
I don't understand how people get multiple lumas out of one radar when some people can't even find one out of a radar.
It's not just one radar though. It's like they can't find one luma out of like 10 radars, man.
Well, right, yeah. But still, like the odds of finding more than one in a single radar have got to be
Yeah.
like ridiculous.
For example, that person who got 3 Gialis in one radar, then the other one,
Yeah, that's crazy.
2 Yovler in one, then this Rocco has fucking 2 2Ys before even 200. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's actually insane. He didn't find any more out of that, did he?
No, but still 2
Yeah.
before 200, which is 1 out of 10k odds again. And even that thing is fucking beast in terms of stats. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, it had
I mean,
really good stats.
if it was carbon paper, like garbage paper stats, I would still be okay. I mean, I would not be okay, but still okay. But best stats before 200, are you serious?
Bro, that Luma Grumper stats were crazy too. It was like 38 speed and like 50 in everything except for attack. Like
That
that's
was
insane.
a perfect. That was a very perfect. Nothing else. 38 is the competitive trait, competitive speed for Grumper right now.
Yeah, that's just crazy to me. Like, how does that happen? That's rigged.
How long are you gonna be streaming for, Saga?
Just completing the radars, dying, then to bed. Then I think in the evening I'll just do it. I'm not sure if I might stream or not. I need to go to Nikki once I'm back.
Yeah, I want to talk about like how's married life, bro. Like, you find anything different before, after? Like, what are some real life things that you're doing nowadays that you didn't do when you were not married? Like,
Really, because we basically
nothing.
were
Do you think
living.
like nothing changes? Like,
I know for some people it might change, but for us it did not because we've been living together for like 2 years already. So for us it's the same
Cool.
thing.
What like real life stuff do you guys have to like sign? Like, is there any papers and shit like that that you guys gotta change or anything like that?
Yeah, she probably needs to change her second name to mine. So we are working on that right now.
Oh, so there's like an actual place that you guys go to like change that, or?
Yeah, we
Okay,
have
that's
to
cool.
register in the government for a marriage certificate as well. Like once you obtain the marriage certificate, only after that she can change her name and stuff. Then her identity
Okay.
gets changed as well, and then yeah, that applies on every document that she has.
One thing I want to ask is like, how did you know that it was time to get married? Did you just like, you guys just like feel like, I don't know, I would never feel I would be ready, to get married. Like, what's going through your head when you're like, what's thinking about
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that's
proposing?
scary to me, bro.
I mean, I think we're just like still young, so there's a lot of shit that we know, but it's good to ask, like, what was your thought process in the whole thing, Saga?
Facts.
Did you just feel like you just wanted to get married, or like?
I'm not really. It's. I don't know. It's like once you cross
it's a tough question.
25. No, once you cross 25, you start feeling like you get an idea of when you want to get married and what are your aims in life. So for me, my aim in life is to go out of India and settle somewhere else. That's my life goal. So in order to accomplish that goal, I felt like I had to marry someone with an open-minded thinking within the next 2 years, which was before I'm 28. So I'm 27 now. So I thought if I do it at that age, from 27 to 30, I can work with her and start some savings for whatever my dream is and her dream will be. So we
Cool.
can plan together to get out of India, and once that is done, that's when I can start working there and start setting up there. And then by the age of 31, 32, I would plan for a kid. So like 5 years after the marriage is when I plan for it.
So it's like a lot of like just trying to plan the future forward, right? And then
Yeah,
setting
it's
the
all
necessary
about
steps
planning.
beforehand.
Yeah.
See how it is.
Where do you want to move?
It was more of like a timeline kind of thing. Yeah, where do you want to move?
Still
I
looking
think
up.
Canada is a nice place.
Canada is what I'm thinking. Yeah. Canada,
Canada's cool.
Germany, Canada, Germany, Singapore, and Australia were the places we were looking at. But the thing is, the visa is a problem, and I'm not getting anywhere close near a visa right now because of corruption over here. It's pretty insane.
Mm.
It's all about money, I guess. And money, you can do whatever you want.
It's crazy to think about, man.
I don't recommend coming to Singapore. They're like living expenses are like a joke. I mean,
Well,
I know because I live here. It's nice to have a plan. Like I still don't know what I'm gonna do in my life long term. I'm just
to
taking
be
one day
honest,
at a time.
yeah, that's me when I was around 20. Like even at 24 years old, I was same thinking. I just used to spend day and night playing and doing my stuff. And I
Just
used to make a
chilling, bro.
good
That's
chunk
what I
of
do.
I used to make a good chunk of money from CS:GO betting and stuff. But
Mm.
at one point I got hit by some shit. Like I used to play CS:GO tournaments and FIFA tournaments to make money by coming in top 5, top 4 or something in India and shit. But once that stopped happening, and once like I got hit by, how do I say it? So all my teammates were Germans. Basically, I used to play with a tryhard German squad, and they basically all reached at the age of 21, and they started working real life, right? So they stopped playing. But here I was still playing while I'm 24, and then I realized I can't do it alone. I need a team to play with, and they were not there anymore. They were way less. So I realized I need to start working myself, and I joined a company. First time in my life, first job, which is this one, the AT&T one, which I joined at the age of 23. And now, 4 years down the line, that job taught me a lot of stuff, like how real life jobs and shit work and so on. But it also taught me about how to future plan and stuff. So but yeah, I think it comes with time. Like when you start feeling that you have to get something done in life, that's when it starts growing and so on. Before
Bro,
I
maybe
didn't
it's
think,
just me, but
go
I
on.
hate working for corporate or like for a company. Like I don't know. It just feels like you work for like a pack of demons.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I
it
feel
is
don't
like
that's
care
how
that.
about you.
that is actually how it is though.
It
Yeah,
is
right.
exactly that. That is how it is. I'm being paid $400 a month, but I'm absolutely certain that the work I'm doing is more than $1,000 or $2,000 a month that they are being paid for, and I'm getting only
Yeah.
400 out of it. But I don't have a choice here. I don't have an option, so I need to do it. It's not because I want to. My actual aim is to have a nice computer shop of my own. I have done a diploma and a degree, not a degree, you can say a diploma in computer hardware and software. So I know pretty much everything about computers in and out, and I would like to have my computer shop.
That's
Although
sick.
although it's not so valid anymore because everything is online nowadays. So
Yeah, true.
Nikki has a dream of having her own food shop in a different country where she can make Indian food and let other people have a taste of it. And she makes pretty fucking delicious Indian food. So I'm pretty sure that would work for her anyways.
People love Indian food in the US.
I mean, it's everywhere. They love it. That's what I hear at least.
Yeah.
And by profession, Nikki is a pharmacist, so she can open a medical of her own as well if she wants.
Yeah, so you guys have options though.
Yeah, it's just how
Nice to
to.
have stuff planned out, I guess.
Yeah.
The main problem with us is that we have a lot of options, but we don't have money. Either one of us. Like we have to save it, and we are working on savings, but we don't have the capital to start a business. And taking a loan in India is more like like the most fucked up thing that you can do, to be honest, to yourself. That doesn't work.
Do you have like a goal that you're trying to save to?
Yeah, we are working on getting a medical first, not my computer
Yeah.
shop. Because computer shop is a risk that I take because I need to buy all the equipments to keep in the shop, right? And there's no
Yeah.
guarantee that it sells really quick. It's on customers when they come and not. And in this online generation, more likely than not, people are not buying computer stuff from shops anymore. But a medical is something that will always run regardless of whatever scenario, because medicines, right?
Yeah.
So we are
That's a
working
good point.
towards that. But
I
again,
will say though, it does seem like there's a huge shift, at least in the maybe in the tech sector, where people are starting to buy and build computers more, because people are staying at home, right? But I guess the tricky part about that is, a lot of people are buying stuff online and getting it shipped, considering COVID and
yeah.
whatnot. So I don't know. It's definitely a good like sector to get into, but I could understand the concern of, opening something up physically, like a physical storefront, and then having to worry about people like physically coming in because of whatever restrictions there are.
No, I just mean in general, people don't buy stuff here from physical shops anymore for computers. Not because of COVID.
Mm.
I'm just saying in general, the online technology in India is so good in terms of the e-commerce websites that we have. They are absolutely crushing the prices.
Oh wow.
Like something you get in a shop for 100, you get online for 60. So there is no way that someone is going to the shop. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, Amazon is fucked up in it. They buy literally 1,000 copies of
I
a
think a lot of
graphic.
things are like fucked up in India
Yeah.
compared to the
Yeah.
rest of the world.
I've never been. I was supposed to go for a work trip, but I've never been. But I've been told something similar.
The corruption is really here. I mean, look at the stream elements. What do you say? My merchandise that I ordered on January, I still don't have it. And when I messaged them about it, they're like, we shipped it and the courier company, they landed in India, but they lost it. So we are refunding you. And I was like, what the
Wow.
fuck? Is someone wearing my shirt? You don't have an idea who's.
It's the dudes that take all the stuff off the plane. Was it shipped via plane or through a
Yeah,
ship?
plane.
Yeah, so it's whoever took the stuff off the plane. They got a legacy T-shirt on, right?
Yeah, it received in India, it came to my state, and then it's gone. It's not anywhere anymore. So they refunded it. I was like, what the fuck? Do I order it again or not? And they're like, you can surely order again. I was like, I need to think of another way.
You could make
But
the stuff yourself.
not really. How?
I mean, if you have like whatever, I guess, plain fabric and material, so like whether it's sweatshirts or hoodies or shirts or whatever, and you can print your logos on them, or I think sometimes you can even like not laminate it, but I don't know the other word for it, but I mean,
At the end of the day,
you could make your own
like a lot of
merch.
work.
Yeah, it's a lot of
imagine.
work, but I mean, it's at least you have it in hand, right? Rather than some like TSA officers wearing it.
But I can't send it, right? I can't ship it
Bro, I
anywhere.
can just imagine some guy with a legacy shirt. Fucking TSA.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's tricky.
And shipping it from here is impossible because of the export and shit. I mean, it is better for if somebody wants to buy it, it's better they buy it from Stream Elements or my shop that I already have set up. Because Mini
Right.
got it in 3 days and Lorex got it in 1 day. It's like I even called it like I called Lorex on Discord and I said like, do you live next to Stream Elements or what? You got it the next day. And like, what?
So he works for Stream Elements actually.
I had no idea. Yeah, they both got it on time, and there were a few other people. They got it on time, and I was like sitting here month after month, and then at the end, oh, we lost it. Sorry. Like somebody's definitely wearing that shit and enjoying it.
You think they're like watching some of your streams sometimes, and they're just like, "Yeah, I have your stuff."
Maybe next time I make a merchandise, I might as well put a Twitch link below. So if anybody's actually wearing it, might as well come and check. I found your shirt in the dump yard. I was like, yo, man.
It's crazy, man. Do you have like an ideal timeline of when you would like to, I guess, move? I know you said that really you're waiting for, I guess, visa stuff, but
You know,
just
if I got a visa approval, I'm down to move yesterday or tomorrow even. It's not a problem of me moving. The problem is
oh
of me
wow,
getting a visa.
yeah,
Because I'm ready. I know my caliber, I know my quality and my qualification. I can easily find a job. Even if it's a fucking sweeper job, it would pay me 4 times more than what I earn in India. So I'm pretty happy about going anywhere and working anything to begin a life in another country is what I'm saying, because I
yeah.
just know it that it's gonna be a bit better life than here. Because first thing that I hate about India is you have to work 7 days a week. There is not a fucking day off in India.
Whoa,
And in other countries, at least it is something like you can work 5 hours, 6 days a week, but only few hours, right? Like how much is hours in US? It's 7 hours a day, right? Or 8 or 6
so I guess I'm
minimum.
supposed to work. Yeah, I'm supposed to work 40 hours a week, but I mean, in actuality, I probably work closer to 50 to 55.
So how much is that a day?
And I don't get paid overtime, right? So I'll work 5 days a week. So you know, maybe close to 10 to 11 hours a day.
Yeah, so that is still fine. And we are supposed to do
Yeah,
12 hours a day and still work 7 days a week. And it is absolute slavery for day
yeah,
jobs
that's
in India, at least. So that is why I do my job, which is a night job, which is for an American company. And that's why I get 2 day offs and 8 hours of shift only. But yeah, I don't like it still because I know that I'm paid way less for the work I'm doing. Because the clients who are Americans, they are paying in dollars and they're paying a lot more than what I'm earning myself.
yeah. Hmm. It's crazy to think about how different everything is,
I mean, I
like
could
the
apply.
countries.
Yeah, if any company wants to hire me and they just hire me and just say that, yeah, we are hiring this person, then I can instantly get a work visa and I'm good to go. But for that, I need to get in touch with companies and get myself approved, or how do you say, get a job for myself in any of the countries that I want to target. And if I do that, then my job is done. I can just move directly, not a single problem.
Yeah.
But otherwise, getting a visa right now is a pain in the ass for me because I don't know the.
I think getting a visa right now is hard for a lot of people, regardless of what country you're in, too. One of my coworkers, who I'm pretty good friends with, who lives in South Africa, uh, he's he was trying to get a visa to, I guess, come to the States, maybe back in February of last year. So like literally a month before COVID started its, you know, its kickoff party or whatever.
Mhm.
And I mean, you know, basically everything got shut down and stalled, and I mean, he's still working on it, right? And it's almost been a year. Well, it has been a year. So I don't know if, you know, a lot of other countries are experiencing similar things. I know, like you said, there's also corruption that you
I mean,
guys got going on. But
for me, it's like 4 years I'm working on it, so it's before, way before COVID. It's not impacted by that. It's just, I don't know. The thing that I see most common is that why would another country take a person from another country when they can get the same caliber person in their own country? And that's why I'm not getting the visa thing. And I'm not the best in my class, right? I don't have the best grades to directly go jump on a scholarship visa or something. Otherwise, would have been easier. But the second option is probably the one that I might be opting for is if I sell my house in India that I have right now, like if I sell everything basically that I have in India on my name, I can have enough capital to basically buy any visa I want in any of the countries I want. Because basically just show the cash, be like, yes, I have this much cash, I want a businessman visa, go straight. Like the reason to go into another country is I want to create jobs over there for your people. So I'll go there, I'll start a business, and I'll hire your people in there, and I'll give job opportunities to your country. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like set up a shop, set up a restaurant, I'll hire 10 people and I'll give them jobs, something like that. And that will easily get me a visa, but that requires huge capital. So for Canada, I checked, it requires you to have 60,000 pounds to begin with.
pounds.
Sorry, dollars. $60,000 worth of whatever their currency is.
Wait, 60,000 US dollars
Yeah,
or Canadian dollars?
US dollars. I converted it, so it's 60,000 US dollars. Yeah.
Oh my God. And they want that like upfront in cash, not like, yeah, we'll put you on a payment plan.
They don't want it. They want that amount to be in my bank account to prove that I am not a fucking,
Yeah.
like I can handle myself when I go into that country and I'm actually going as a businessman or just going to handle a business there. Then they give you a visa for 1 year. And in that 1 year, you have to set up a business and give job opportunities to say like at least 5 people or something like that. It's the rule for that visa. But I
Wow.
can do that if I sell my house. I mean, my house is worth a lot, but that's the only thing I have in India, and it's a really big risk or a gamble that I take then if I do that. Because there's no way I get a new house again in India on the same price that I sell it for right now. So I don't know. I don't think it's worth that big of a gamble that I need to take right now. But in future, I might take that risk if I really want to. That's the ultimate option for me.
Yeah. And I don't want to comment too much, right? Because these are like big life decisions. But I mean, just a small piece of advice. I mean, you got to do what you feel is best and go where your heart is, right? So ultimately, I mean, if you feel like a risk is the best path forward, and that's what you and Nikki are really leaning towards. I mean, then go for it, right? But otherwise,
Yeah, I'm just not taking the risk right now because we have parents as well. My parents are still living here, right, with me. So if they
Okay.
decide to go to my hometown where my other family is as well, and they leave this on us, then we can make critical decisions. But as long as I have the responsibility of them as well, I can't leave them.
For
So
sure.
until then, I'm pretty fine. I'm actually surprised by the amount of help that Twitch has done for me, or just you guys in general, to be honest, because for most people $100 is not much, but that's for 30 to 40% of my salary in one part. So it's
Oh,
really
wow.
something. It helps me. And I don't have big goals on Twitch. I just do it for fun, but it just gives me consistently at least $100 a month, and it just is so much. It's basically like 20-25% of my salary. But I mean, I earn 400 a month, and that 100 just is such a big part in terms of savings for me. It's really good, and I'm happy that my graphic card actually blew up a few months ago, and bought a new one from the Twitch savings that I had. Otherwise, I could have waited. Like I could not have bought one first of all, and I would have to wait like 3-4 months to save for it. And right now, the graphic card that I bought for like $140 is right now $600 in India because of
Oh
COVID.
wow.
All the
Wow.
electronics are fucked up right now in prices in India.
That's insane.
I mean, is PC parts cheap in your country right now? I think it's expensive everywhere. I don't know
I
if you
mean,
checked.
yeah, I mean, I haven't checked within the last like a month or two, right? But a couple months ago, I was looking into building a PC, and I guess for a complete build, it was about 700 USD.
Try checking
Um,
now. Just try checking a price for a graphic card or something on your place. A random one that you know the price for.
yeah, let's see. Why did this copy a YouTube link? That's so weird. I was copying a NVIDIA GeForce GTX GPU, and this YouTube link popped up instead when I pasted it. Strange. I don't know what I copied.
It's probably my stream link.
It probably was. Maybe I didn't even copy it. Oh, yeah. I mean, so I guess this is about 280 US, which I thought it was cheaper a little bit longer ago. Oh, no, it's 400. Yeah, so between 300 to 400. Yeah, that does seem high.
The prices are jacked up all over the place because of this shit.
Yeah. That's true. That is true.
Well, that's one radar gone. Rest in peace.
So what are you? Oh for 13? What did you say you were earlier? Oh for 12?
Yeah, 12.
Yeah. I feel like it's depressing to keep count, man. But like I have to know like how bad I'm doing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I don't even feel like I'm getting one in the last 26 or 28. I feel like the further you go in radar, the more disappointment you get. If you get one early, you at least are hyped up to do maybe I can get one more or something like that. But the more
Dude,
closer
I
you
know.
get till the end, it just gets negative and negative and negative.
I know, man. I thought about giving up. Like I got my radars this week and was excited about one of them, and didn't get. I was excited about the Doro radar. Didn't get a Luma, and I was like, man, I don't want to do this freaking pukey one and Spriel just to not get anything out of them. It's like if you're gonna do it and like I guess spend the time, you almost want to just do one that you're actually gonna like, right? Rather than
Yeah.
like 3 that just suck.
That is true. I probably only did the ones that are getting me the monkey foot, but sadly nothing.
Yeah, I get that. I want to make a Platy Luma, man. I know it's not that hard, but there's freaking 4 egg moves. I think that's gonna be the hardest part.
I mean, you can buy all of the egmos, not a problem. Getting a good Luma is something you need.
Yeah. And I mean, I could do that, right? But I'm broke. Uh, I spent like freaking 180, 190K on those mushy eggs. And I've just been down bad ever since, man. I still have all those freaking non-Luma mushies just sitting in my inbox. I don't know what to do with them.
Technophile is the title you get for PS5 pre-order, right, or something?
I think so. I didn't get the pre-order though. I guess I picked it up late, so I don't even have a title.
We were playing on PS5. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. Wait, why would I have that? Are you talking to me or Saga?
Probably you, because I didn't hear
Oh,
him.
yeah. If you're asking about why I have so many mushies, it's because I popped a Luma bundle and didn't get anything out of them. So I just have those 6 mushies that are, not perfect. I think they have a egg move, and some of them are like 4 SVs, I think, but they're all, I don't know. They're all similar stats, right? So I can't breed them with each other, and I don't have anything to breed them with, so I'm just keeping them because I don't want to just get rid of them. I feel like they could still, make me some money, but not right now. Oh, nah, I don't have 4 Lumas. I have 0.
We don't have Lumas, neither one of us does.
Yeah, we broke over here.
I just buy the Lumas I want. It is what it is. Big ball brand, right?
Yeah, right. We
Can
live
you
in 2
show me
different
a
tax brackets.
screenshot of your balance, Red Dog? I really want to feel it right now. Before I go to sleep, I want to see your
Bro.
bank balance.
Oh, don't do that to yourself, man.
Show me a look on that. I saw what Lunar Panther had in his wallet. Show me yours. I still remember Lunar gave 15 million and 5 Tamer hats to Jose for
Wow.
just getting an entry on Yoglar and then returned it, but it just showed how much he had. So he has a lot.
He was flexing, bro.
Stash.
He was fucking flexing.
5 Tamer hats are 20 million by itself, I think, and 15 million on top of that. So
That's
that is
crazy,
something.
man. Why does someone even need that much pansons? I have 140k, and I'm like, bruh, 20 million in
It's an ego thing, man. It's an ego thing.
yeah, 20
I mean,
million in hats.
tell me something. When you are rich in real life, are you satisfied with the money you have? I don't think you will ever be. The more rich you become, the more rich your desires are, and so on. Life goes on. Right now, you have $200 in your hand. You will wear a cloth that is worth $5 or 10, maybe 20. The day you have $20,000 in your hand, you will wear a shirt that is worth $200 or $2,000 because you don't care. You spend according to your earnings or whatever the money you have. That's how the human brain works, I guess.
Maybe not my brain, man.
Yeah,
I
me
still
too.
live
I
like I
mean,
did. I still live like I did when I was in college, even though I'm making, consistent money.
yeah, that's some people. I mean, the people who come from being like who have seen the hard times, they know the value of money and they don't do that. I
Yeah,
would be in the same category. If I make a lot, I still, yeah, save a lot because I know what happens when wrong time comes.
for sure.
Like literally, I'm making the most money that I can right now in my life than ever, just because of my normal job being already extraordinary because of me working on nighttime and Twitch on top of it. It's like, yeah, me making the highest I could in my life. At least for the Indian life. For American life, it's nothing. Like what? Making 500 a month is nothing for an American person or any other country, basically. But for Indian person, it's a lot.
Yeah. Good perspective.
But yeah, I need to save as much as I can because the life that I'm planning ahead, I need to prepare myself because yeah, whatever I'm saving is basically gonna blow up in like a few months in there,
Hmm.
whichever country that is. It's not gonna
Yeah.
stay.
Hmm.
All good, man. We're just living it day by day, you know, having fun with TEMTEM.
Yeah.
One day this game is just gonna die, you know. We'll move on to new games, you know. But I appreciate, you know, the time we spend right now with.
You know, Rat, I'll come with you wherever you go, Rat.
Aw.
I'll try to take Legacy with me, but I don't think everyone will follow because everyone has a different taste. But we will have some people who will be with us.
For sure. I get that.
I'm probably
Depends on, I
gonna.
guess, the content, right?
Yeah, I'm probably just. I decided. I made my mind a few days ago that I'm just. I don't care if anybody watches a video or not. I'm gonna upload every single event or special thing that I do for community on YouTube. Because one day or in future, when the game is not there or when we are looking back at stuff, we should have some memories to look back at. Like as I said earlier, we popped so many eggs on Backlap's birthday. Let's say
Yeah.
5 years down the line, if he remembers his birthday, he could see that other video on YouTube anytime and he will be like, oh, that was such a good time we spent together and so on. Like these are the memories that we always cherish.
That's true. And he got
He-
2 Lumas out of that too, right?
Yeah, and the favorite ones that he likes.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
It's a memory that he will remember in
Yeah.
future as well, and something good that he can turn back to whenever he wants.
Yeah. It's a good point.
Probably just gonna upload everything whenever somebody wants to look back. They can have a place to look back at least at some of the good times we had in this game. Hopefully this game doesn't die too quick, but Tremor needs to shit the fuck correct.
I mean, it seems like a lot of stuff's coming out soon, right? With Simpanku.
Problem is the hidden changes, dude. Hidden changes. Don't fuck up.
Yeah. That's true.
If you make a change
Let's
on
not talk about
HP,
that.
dude, if you make Koish max HP from 225 to 226, but you do not announce it, so then none of the websites will update it. And in a, let's say in a big tournament, I am calculating with that 225 HP, and then I decide to do an attack, and that fucking thing lives on 1 HP while the website said it should be dead. I'm
Yeah.
fucking gonna screw someone over because I lost a $1,000 tournament because of your fucking shit not announcing it, that you just increased 1 HP on that thing and it lived on that 1 HP, and it's gonna bite them really bad if this gets popped out in the tournament because of some number being not said earlier. Because
Yeah.
this is a game of calculator. People play with calculator on side for TEMTEM. The reverse engineering is real in Club Wars. I have seen it myself. Some players are there. They are really hardcore into this. As Rat Dog said, they invented the 25 speed, but the geeks were ready to counter it. Like before
Just
Rat
trying to
Dog
get
could
better.
even Rat Dog, before they could even play the 25 speed, the geeks were ready with the counter of it ready on the other side. So yeah, there are people that they play with the calculator a lot. Yeah, I think guys, this radar is a bust and I must crash on the bed soon as well. How many hours
About
did
to
I
get off
sit through?
myself.
Yeah, I sat through a
All
15-hour
good, bro. I'll
stream
catch you all next
today.
time.
Should I break this radar now or should I try all the 8 encounters and try till the end?
How many do you
Just
have
finish it on
left?
stream, bro. Like when you're starting stream tomorrow, or like when you start stream next, you just try and do some shit.
Yeah.
Just finish it, you know, when you're setting up stream, getting people in.
Yeah, don't break it, man. That feels bad. Especially if it's like the last one that's gonna have a Luma in it.
Do you think that even happens? Last one, Lumion. What are the chances?
I hear people saying that it happens, but like I don't know, I've never seen it myself. So I don't know, maybe you'll be a testimony, right? Like, yeah, it does happen. You never know until you try.
I see these two or three quacks on my screen already. I'm sitting on 393 and I see two on my screen that are not white. Yeah, it won't take much. I guess I'll finish 395. Well, 395, 397. 8 more to go. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I streamed for more than 3 hours or 5 hours and I forgot to put the name TEMTEM in the fucking stream. Oh my god.
You
I'm
have it in the
so stupid.
hashtags, bro.
I got
If it makes
strong.
you feel any better, it's in the tags.
Yeah, but no, the game should have been TEMTEM. I was never in the category. I was
Yeah.
wondering the other day, I was doing it for a few hours and I had so many people coming in. They were asking for, yeah, nobody streams TEMTEM on YouTube and they were looking for help. I was like, why today only 3 people came in? I was wondering. I just realized that shit. The lesson learned for next time.
Yeah, at least now you know to check. And we'll call it out next time. I know I pulled up late, didn't even look at it, man.
It's fine. It's probably next week now after the boss fight. So probably Monday and after the auction I'm gonna do it only. Tomorrow
Right
probably
then, guess I'm
only.
gonna peace. See you later, Saga and Insane.
See ya. Have a good one,
See you
Rob.
later,
Fuck
man.
you,
It was-
Saga. Fuck you, you little fuck.
Wait, where's my
Size
donations?
munch loving peace.
I'll get my monkey and these guys will all shut up.
I believe in you, man. I believe in you.
One day the monkey will be us.
Yep. One day. Maybe just not 2 day, right?
Yeah, it's one day just for you. Ah, the day I get it, oh my god, it will be so much hype.
I know you're gonna be talking mad shit.
Yeah, 150 perfect giveaways. Oh my god, can imagine the chaos.
Right. It'll be cool. It'll be cool.
I have the feeling the celebration and happiness of me getting a blue size munch would almost be the same as Plus getting partner on his community. I mean, at least I feel the same way with Legacy. They would be the same amount of happy for me getting a blue monkey.
For sure. There's a lot of people invested in it, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean I think that's very true. I think that's very true.
I mean, as many
Have you
people
thought
are.
about going
Go on.
sorry. I was
No,
just
go
gonna
on.
ask, have you thought about trying to pursue getting partnered on Twitch?
Yeah, I'm working on it. And I'm working on my way. Slow and steady, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, Plus has a 6-month lead on me. You can't say lead, but he's been doing it since day one of TEMTEM. He has
Right.
almost 1,600 people in his Discord. He's pretty established in terms of that. But I'm probably the second fastest growing Temtem streamer right now, I could say, because I started in September, I think, and I'm pretty solid right now in terms of the growth I got and the community I made. Actually, the growth is the second thing that comes automatically. So I spent almost 3.5 million pounds to build Legacy where it is right now. But now it is so established that I don't need to spend my personal pensions on it. People are coming from their own self to help the events out, and I can finally pursue my lucky dream. But yeah, my main focus was to have a community that works for each other, and the main motive is to help each other. Plus has a great community, but Plus himself is not there for the community. Like, how do I say it? He's there, he's very positive, but his help or his access to the community is only limited till he's online on stream, right? If you know what I mean. The positiveness is there till he's on stream, but if he goes off stream, you can't really find him anywhere. It's not a negative that I'm saying of him, it's just a fact that he's a very positive person. I love him, I adore him as well, and I find him as my mentor as well at some points. But the only thing that makes me different from him is that I'm always there regardless of scenarios, and I just made a community that is always there for each other if I'm not there. So I'm just happy for that one point, that our
That's
people
true.
are really everywhere. He isn't directly attached to the community as you or some others are. Yeah, that's what I exactly mean. I have a really big sentimental value to my community, and I try my best to keep them in touch
For
as
sure.
much
I know
as
that's one of the
possible.
things you said. That's one of the things you said when I first, like, I guess, joined Legacy. You were like, yeah, I mean, like, I'm always here. Like, even if I'm not here, I'm here. And I don't know, that's super helpful, especially for, like, new players. Like, I only started playing at the end of December, I think.
Mhm.
So, I've learned a lot about the game. And, now I'm diving more and more into PvP and learning more about that. So, like, the fact that you're always around, I mean, I at least get to pick your brain about stuff, so that's pretty sweet. And it just makes streams and like the chat more kind of like interactive. Like I know him, plus his chat, I mean, there's 100 people, just posting salami and like, that's funny or whatever. But like, I don't know, it's cool to have kind of like the closeness that, Legacy has. I think Legacy's really close. Pretty
I
cool.
mean, it will just grow, and that is a fact. I have been speaking with Rat Dog on this. Hold up, but I think we will stop here for now. Let me close the stream. We can talk some more if you want. And Cypher, if you want to hear, you can jump on Discord if you want to. And let's close the stream because both of the radars are down.
Yeah, I feel that.
See you guys tomorrow. Cypher, if you want, you can jump on Discord with us. I'll still be here for 10-15 minutes, and then we can probably lie down all together on different beds, of course. Good night, everyone.
You just have to add that last part.